Kentucky. And thanks for deeming your good viewer point. Laugh to stay sane. And Marvel Snap. And Terran Manhunter. Hello, guys. And hello there, KP Birdman. Yeah, so I went to, yeah, last night I went to, there's like, it's like, I don't even know how to explain it. Oh, FanFest. FanFest at Universal. Which I will say, I think was good, but wasn't as good as last year, I don't think. But anyway, thank you for the 30 stream streak, KP Birdman. And thanks for teaming your good viewer point, Kentucky. But yeah, hopefully your guys' Saturday nights were good. See the One Piece show? I did. You know, again, I went... Yeah, I don't know. I've gone to a lot of things at Universal Studios, over the last however many years, I don't know. And, like, weirdly, I think the last time I went was for, like, I swear it was a FanFest thing, but it was like Halloween-ish time, I think. And they did a show on the Waterworld stage where they did The Purge, which was crazy because they kept, like, literally, they had, like, you know, a lot of times they just, like, set people on fire and then they jump in the water or whatever, like the stunt performers or whatever. But the Purge one, they had little, like, blood things, so it made it look like they were really getting shot. It was very cool. And, lovely chat badge, Marvel Snap. But, Halloween Horror Night, I think maybe that was it, Icorona, but now I'm, like, I'm kind of drawing a blank on what exactly it was. But anyway, it was crazy because it was, like, a One Piece show, and it was, you know, it was pretty good. I thought all the performers were, like, very athletic, like, they were doing, like, backflips and, like, crazy stuff, which was cool. But the story that they made for the show, like, didn't make sense, you know? And maybe my standards are too high or whatever, but I mean, all in all, it's, you know, it's fun. It made it feel like it was, like, Halloween because everyone was dressed up, which is fun. But, also, kind of weird. It's just so weird remembering back, like, when I was a kid. This would have never been cool, but now it's, like, a cool thing, you know? But thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Sai, and Justo. How are you guys doing? I'm so jealous that we don't get anything like that here in Orlando. Well, wait, isn't there a Universal Orlando? They don't do FanFest nights there, Terran Manhunter? That's crazy. And hey there, Grant. Juju CM. I don't know. If I did, I probably, like, started. You know what? I think yesterday I started and then forgot what I was doing and didn't finish it. So if we're being completely honest, I think that's what happened. Let's see. I'm pulling up my phone now. I saw MK2. What's MK2? But, MK2. FanFest is exclusive to Hollywood? That's crazy, Terran Manhunter. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's crazy that they only have that at the Los Angeles one. I mean, maybe... I mean... Well, so... In the Universal Studios... Florida, though, I mean, there's still, like, studios there that you can tour. Because the cool part of the FanFest night, they had a special thing when they have, like, the lot tour... Or whatever, where you're, like, touring the, you know, I can't figure what to call it, like, the studio lot. And we got to see, like, the place where, like, a bunch of old horror movies were filmed. It wasn't, like, award-winning, but it was entertaining, brutal, and pretty good. Okay. Well, sometimes it's all you can ask for. All you're really asking for with you know, with movies like that. Movies or shows. Anyway, sorry guys, I didn't quite finish my, my whatever meeting. Oh, the bad guy wasn't strong? That's always frustrating when it's like, it doesn't seem like they tried to make the good guys have any kind of actual threat to face. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. How's it going? Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else, because, yeah, I really just want to, don't need nothing but a good time. I guess? I guess so, Sai. But, yeah, I'm trying to think anything else about, Universal. But yeah, all things considered, it was kind of whatever. Okay, so let's just remember that I'm doing this, and thanks for doing good viewer point, unpaid mod, and Sass Foray. How's it going, guys? So, just gonna go through my horse things, but yeah, I feel like there's something else I wanted to say about Universal, but yeah, no, it's weird, because I went with friends, obviously, and I've gone with the same friends before, or well, some of the same people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who I went with. I'm trying not to name names because I don't want to dox myself or anybody, but like, it's just weird. We all kind of agreed that it was like, the times that I've gone before to Universal, we were able to do like way more things, but it's like, it was so crowded because everyone's obsessed with One Piece that like, usually, I don't know. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, it sucks being like, it's like, it's bad because it's popular, but that kind of was what ruined the vibe, that it was like, because there was just way too many people there, which sucks. Only need 1 win for B finals and 3 for A. Okay, well, so far, no wins, but that's okay. Yeah. Name dropping, not a schnerp thing. Yeah, exactly. Because, you know, obviously, yeah, I've been hanging out with famous people for sure. That's why I can't drop names, because, you know, here in LA, everyone I know is famous, definitely. So yeah, can't do that. You're right, Sai. But yeah, I'm trying to think. There's something else but I think I was probably primarily just thinking about minor celebrity status. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, but no, Universal was it's a smidge disappointing. But I don't know. I did like the way they set up the lot for the lot tour thing, to have it be like a Scooby-Doo thing, but basically all my friends were like, meh, but I liked it. Anyway, cheers to that bird's eye view. Oh, shoot, you just reminded me I had another, I made up another one of these earlier and I left it in the kitchen, but okay, this one will do, so cheers. But yeah, doing alright. What's almost 30 years? Oh, how long One Piece has been going? Yeah, which is quite a while. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, City of Stars. Did I win? I wasn't looking. She looks pretty sad. Oh, it was not my agree. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kid Karu. How's it going? But, might as well win. Yeah, I mean, it depends on, like, what even is winning. And it's funny, because that's, you did win? I don't think so. What are you talking about, bird's eye view? There's a real horse race this weekend called Freakness. Why would a horse race be called... Why would a horse race be called that? Okay, I mean, I don't know why I thought you're making that up, Sai, but yeah, why is it called that? Oh, Preakness, not Freakness. Preakness. Wow, if Freakness makes it sound super freaky. Part of the Triple Crown. Okay, that makes quite a bit more sense. with the H missing. I do that when I lose. I lie to myself because it's funny. I wish I won. I might as well have won. I did win. Yeah, you know, it's a slippery slope, but sometimes when it's something really inconsequential, like mobile games or whatever, you know, why not? Why not lie to yourself? Wait, for which country? What country? What country for what? Okay. Is it Triple Crown? Isn't that the United States? Freakness is in Japan or America, Triple Crown. Yeah, I don't know about this storm, but okay, yeah, this isn't looking good. It's not looking good for me winning this, but that's okay. In terms of the horse thing. What is this Khazar? Freakness isn't Japan? What is it? Is it in the Japanese or the American? So what was disappointing about your Universal Lot Tour? I thought it was fine. The Lot Tour itself I thought was fine, but my friends didn't like that it was like Scooby-Doo themed. I thought it was cute. They thought it was boring. But I don't know. It's like you basically like went on a like scavenger hunt through the lot and but you got to be on like the set of a bunch of old classic horror movies while doing it, which is cool. But yeah, I mean, I think it was a little like maybe geared more towards kids, you know? But Kentucky Derby, Freakness Stakes, and Belmont Stakes, USA. Preakness. Bring back the days when Storm was meta. Shaking my head. I know. I'm just a gay. I think, yeah. Whatever happened to the good old, you know, Storm Legion plays and stuff? Those were the days. But okay, so Nimrod. I'm looking at not exactly what I meant to be looking at. I meant to be looking over here. Storm Legion was terrible. Why was it terrible? I mean, well, I think that was when people started being like, well, let me play the game. But, old Zabu Spider-Man. Race is named after a horse, and the horse is named after a Native American word. Well, there you go. Miss the Derby this year. Satellite wager Belmont if I can this year. Oh, do you like to gamble on the races side? Old Zabu Spider-Man was the first one. Yeah, I think we talked about that the other day. Okay, so I very much lost in the horse thing that I'm doing, but okay, I'm like in a time loop, and I keep... Okay, right, so we're trying to do personal rewards. I've been failing, so I need to win with 10 or less power, win with Wong and Ironheart. So I think I do... This one does have Wong and Ironheart, so I think I want to try to win with this deck. Maybe Professor X if I won. Yeah, I do remember everyone complaining about Professor X. So yeah, if it's not one thing, it's another. Okay, so I guess I'll put Wong over here, because this is exciting. Pick the Derby winner for family 4 years in a row, but not the last 2 years, unfortunately. Oh, darn. Well, you know, with that kind of luck, it can only go on so long, I guess. Remember that one card that reduces cost for cards with 1 or less power? Alright. I'm not saying this is a good idea, but I mean, well, okay, so if we did say Psylocke Ironheart, but I don't know. Oh boy, alright, well I guess that's what I'm doing. I feel like I liked my original play better, but I don't know. Nice. Easy 2 cards on the Abbey. Well, alright, well, good night, Akrana. And hey there, Dibs. Let's Let's see. This feels a... I mean... Yeah, I hate that I don't have another thing to Nomura. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dibs. I mean, but it feels like that's the only thing that kind of makes sense to do, so I don't know, whatever. We'll send it. Too greedy. I was thinking of snapping, but then I didn't. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nova Glasses. How's it going? Okay, wait just a second. Okay, well, so I guess now this is fine, because we're just going for 2 lanes, which is perfect, because they're doing Tribunal. So... I don't know why I'm snapping now, but... I mean, I'm imagining Panther and then Arnim Zola. Might as well Zabu too, for funsies. Or Odin. Just Odin. Okay, so if I Odin... Oh yeah, because then we have, But, well, wait a second. But they get 6 this turn, and I only get 4. So, 6, I guess that would only be 13. Okay, I can do math, like, a little bit.
Are ye worthy?
But we will see. It is crazy, like, with this, just the Odin Wong stuff, it's just like, alright, I guess that just wins. Oh no, I won, yes, is iCorona and SHNEERP a thing? Dibs? That's funny. iCorona, and Holly are dating. And that's why Holly moved. But thanks for doing your good viewer point, Rikitochi. How is it going? Just got a notification that my favorite Snap streamer SHNEERP is live. Yeah, sometimes the... Wait, you guys didn't know about iCorona and Holly? Horse racing is generally cheap, takes a small amount of research, and yields big money if you're right. For instance, I won exact bet before $4 for 126. It's not guaranteed, but pretty easy to profit. Also, California had a lot of horse tracks. That's true. Is that why Holly moved to Panama? Yep. That is why Holly moved to Panama. Her and iCorona were, I mean, they're both, I mean, yeah, before they moved, I met up with them and we had lunch and, yeah, we were talking about it. They, you know, they're both very, very highly educated, both with, like, master's degrees and able to do jobs where they can work, you know, work remotely. And so Holly totally followed her heart, and moved for love to, yeah. No wonder Holly barely streams. Well, I feel like she's always kind of been, you know, like, she's always streamed a little bit less, but yeah, she's got, like, busy, smart people things to be doing, you know? But yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I thought this was common knowledge, but I guess why would it be? We were talking about Holly Smoot, one of my mods, and a regular, well, I guess she used to be more regular, but now she goes to bed at a normal time, so in her time zone, it's, like, past midnight, which is, like, late for her. But for me, it's not, but yeah. And then, iCorona was just here a few minutes ago, and he said, like, hello, goodbye, essentially at the same time. But yeah. I do suck at being normal with my sleep schedule. It's true. It's true. But that's okay. What is normal to SHNEERP? Well, generally, I go to bed sometime between 4 a.m. and 9 a.m. in the morning, and then sleep after that. Was she at SnapCon? No, Holly was not at SnapCon. But no, it's funny, I realize I'm like, am I doing the thing where I'm like, well, don't you guys know? Because I was there, and it's like, you guys aren't necessarily all there. Psylocke and Zabu in different lanes? That's not a bad idea. Let's see. So, well, the problem is that on reveal, so that kind of sucks. Let's see. I mean, let's be real. No. Am I being real? Who knows? But thank you for the raid, Pawnee. And welcome in. We are multitasking here, but I hope the stream was good. Happy end of the weekend, I guess, which is, I guess, not a happy time, all things considered, depending. But I hope the stream was good. How's it going, guys? We are obviously just snapping it up. Just vibing. Here comes, prefer the pork buns, here comes Pawnee pun. Wow, I can't say anything. I had a teeny tiny bit of weed last night, and I feel hungover, guys. Okay, that's my excuse. Anyway, welcome in. Free 10 power on the left. And mid. Yes, Pawnee bun. Yeah, why doesn't it say Pawnee bun? Prepare the Pawnee buns. Darn it. No, it doesn't quite make sense. You guys, I don't know what to say. But, Pawnee bun. Yeah, I think that's a really cute name. Hillary Clinton emails. And thanks for doing a good viewer point. Oh, hey, Rebel Rod. And thanks for the good viewer point, Le Chevalier. You should play something. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should play something. I got distracted. Okay, oh god. That was close, guys. I almost didn't play anything. Okay, easy. Totally paying attention. Easily winning the lanes that are important, okay? I'm still behind, but it's okay, because I'm multitasking. But thank you for subscribing, Rebel Rod. Super appreciated. Alright, so I guess what I'm gonna do here is White Tiger. You think Absorbing Man? Oh, yeah, Absorbing Man. Yeah, but because we could Absorbing Man and then Odin, right? Because if we Odin now... Well, I guess that... But then if we Odin now and then we Absorbing Man the Odin, I think, isn't that a little better? I don't remember which one I said was a little better, but hopefully it's this one. So we'll see. We'll just see. It's more triggers. Yeah, this should be like 50% more triggers or something if we Absorb and Man the Odin. I think. Yeah. You guys, who made Odin stuff in this interaction? It's hard. It's hard for my little brain. So, I guess since we're going all in on the Nomura thing, that means I don't play any more stuff. Can I beat them? They need 1 point to win. Can I win every single lane? Maybe. I hope so. I have to snap? Oh, no! Well, it appears that I did not snap, so let's see if maybe I can win every lane, though. Yeah. Unless... Okay, alright. I realized I'm just sitting here with my mouth hanging open like a fish. But, okay, everything's fine. Despite my best efforts, I still won. Definitely a little lucky. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Halbeezy. How's it going? Oh boy, oh boy. Win with Wong and Ironheart. Got that going. Jubilee and Odin. Win matches with a snap. This game mode, it counts as snapping, right? I think it does.
Legendary.
I'm ready to be wrong. That's like a lot of times that I have to win matches with a snap, but surely I'm not wrong. It does count? Okay. Despite self-destruction, still won't take. Okay. Easy. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so I don't need to do... I should go to the like, I just want to look at my stats. That one deck the big boys get... No, not today. Let's see. Current season for Sanctum. My big boys deck, 87.1% win rate, 27-4. I played 31 games, and I've won 27 of them with the big boys deck. So, big boys it is. Sure was a big boy, yeah. So that is true. That is true. Glizzy. I know that means hot dog in somebody somewhere. And cheers. Bird's eye view. Big boy's more consistent, yeah. Okay, so no matter what I get, if I play Jubilee on the left, I send them 1, but I still do pretty good. Wong has higher cap. Jube's left. Exactly what I was thinking. Easy scar. And now they might forget that they... What would they forget? I don't know. Why am I not winning in this game? Whatever. I mean, the cool thing is that I am... I have to skip this turn. I'll be able to play Infinite, who... I mean, this isn't exactly what I wanted. Higher cap means a perfect world. Wong gets more power. Oh. I see. Sparkly Santa hat.
Hello.
Okay, I'm trying really hard. Okay, so, you know what? I'll just play Infinite over here. But yeah, I feel like... Find my sport place in it. Wait, is it right there?
Hello. So happy.
Where'd it go? Oof, can't find it. Okay, so now this is not... Wow, I just got lightheaded from... Oh, I guess I could play... Dr. Doom over here. But now here's the problem. Anything she plays mid will move, yeah. Yep, it's true. He'll move, but... Which means I lose, yeah. There's actually a number of problems that are coming up here. That, yeah, it's not looking so good. So much... Me bragging about my win rate with this deck, and then this happens. But that's okay. So, this is just a warm-up, alright? It's a warm-up. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Apoplectics. I'm still looking for the sparkly Santa hat. But it is random, so you know what? I'm just gonna not pick that one because I can't find it for some reason, and I just saw this one, which I forgot about, that looks amazing, so I'm making an executive decision. This is our random hat for right now. Actually could have won if you didn't do mid. Well, some things just can't be helped, you know? Okay, so luckily, my win rate is so good with this deck that even me... Oh, look! My horse won! The big fuck-ass list is so boring to play against in this mode. I'm sorry, Nova Glasses, it's just... You know? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Play the Gold Ship song. Wait, we get more tickets. Why do I have so many tickets? Have Goose start us in Rogue just to stop the stupid strat. That's wise, Nova Glasses. That's wise. Because he didn't use yesterday's tickets. Oh. I didn't realize they built up like that. Yeah, I feel like this season's time around with this game mode, it's like it goes way faster because of how it starts with, like, more points available. Cozy substitute, but not sure about the horns. What are you not sure about the horns, Sasfray? It's a bison. It's like it's a fuzzy cow hat. It's that looks quite similar to a sky bison from Avatar. Because you claim them and don't use them instead of leaving them on the track. I'm not sure. It's Vormir. So what do I have here? It's Infinite, which is absolutely useless. Well, this would be 2, which would tie there, or just play Red Hulk. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Alright, I believe for some reason. Maybe. Okay, 8. 7. Oh, what's that? 10. Easy. Still behind. I lost a friend. Oh, and thank you for the raid, King of Canada. Welcome in. Let me just find my button. How was the stream? Why can't I type? Okay, let's see if that worked. Why? Uh-oh. Oh my god, that scared me a little bit. I think Giganto's the play. Oh my god, my gold ship won again? Wait, guys, I'm doing the thing. This is the second time this has happened today where I get a raid and I completely forget everything. And I'm glad you're doing well, King of Canada. I hope the stream went well. And happy end of the weekend? End of the weekend. Alright, I'm playing Giganto, guys, because I'm gonna be honest, I keep forgetting what I'm doing and I keep messing up. But, yes, hope all the raiders are doing swimmingly. And hope everyone's been enjoying their weekend and is all rested up, ready for the week starting tomorrow. Or today, depending on your time zone. Okay, guys. Focusing. Look, I'm a couple points ahead now. I am a couple points ahead now. However, I haven't played on Vormir. So if I get 4 more points, if they get 5 more points, they win. But if I get 4 more points, I win. So, yeah, I need to win mid and left. But if they snap, I mean, I think they might still technically win. But if they do anything to try to move, so they get 5, that wins. But I get set. Oh my god, easy by 1. Yeah, if they snap, it's a tie, which would be not good. So, I'm glad I didn't snap, because that would have messed things up for me, too. So yes, GG to the opponent. Quite close. My gold ship did not win this time, but I am definitely not playing 2 games at once. Okay, now I just keep wanting to obsessively check my stats with this deck. Big boys. But it's not refreshed yet, even though we were just playing with it. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so yeah, I'm just excited to finish this mode and then be able to get my PMVs, because I think, for once, I feel like I've easily been able to get basically everything I want with this mode, which is gratifying. It feels good to get what you want sometimes, you know? So I think let's do Ares first, because it's a known quantity rather than Iron Lad. Oh, that was kind of smart. Kind of. Super excited to finish. Excited to finish the... Ugh. No comment. Mr. CB gives Spurt and Daring Strike. Once you start using your new card, Gold Chip will be great. Okay, we've got 3, 2, 3. So, power-wise, I say just Scar on the right. That sure looks like my beautiful, perfect Giganto. That looks like my Giganto. Is that... They have the same Giganto as me? Is that my Giganto? They wouldn't dare. This vision would have been a good idea, but yeah, bird's eye view, you gotta get faster with the Pokemon catching. You can't ever be unfocused. And I know I should talk because I'm never focused, but okay, so she looks kind of happy, but she shouldn't be that happy. Wow, guys, I really regret kind of turning my head upside down to get into the hat bag. It really... Don't do that when you have a shunt. Read the first message and go for it. Okay, so that's... It's looking like they're gonna have Tribunal, I think. Well, better late than never. Oh my god, I should have done Doom probably. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I was thinking War Machine initially, and then I just changed my mind at the last second because I'm chaotic. But I won, so everything's fine. Yeah, I was trying to... I found that game that's a mobile game that's just, okay, every time I don't look and I go through Gold Chip wins, but when I do look, I don't see it. Like, it's like a watched pot never boiling is a poop game. Yeah, looking at it, it looks like just like a cheap ripoff of Marvel Snap, which is kind of saying something. Like IRL Gold Chip? I don't know. Snap, give me more Dan Hip. Ooh, wait, I have Doom 2099. I forgot that was like part of this deck. Just get kicked by a horse. Yes, a horse girl. A horse girl, Heffenpfeffer. Got kicked by a horse girl. Yeah, Gold Chip goes whenever Gold Chip wants to. Yeah, easy win. That is the hope. And if with War Machine, this is feeling good. Gold Chip does it out of love. Been kicked by a horse on the gray. I've been kicked by a horse on the gray. Or is that the tone? Or were you just doing that to the tune of kissed by a rose on the? Wait. Why am I thinking that, Heffenpfeffer? Is that what you're going for? Like kissed by a rose or whatever? By Seal? Yeah. Okay. So I'm not kicked by. Okay. All right. All right. We're playing Infinite. Yeah, playing Infinite because I can't play anything on the left, but I could play Jubilee. I didn't snap again.
Avengers! Assemble.
Still gonna snap. I still think it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, my gosh, at this point, who even needs to snap? It's going great. Okay, so easy Giganto on the right. No one can stop the Giganto on the right. It's like, now I'm just regretting that I left my other Rogue bottle in the fridge. Not getting left for Sanctum is lucky. I know! It is crazy.
I am.
1 win away from 3. Uh-oh. But yeah, I still get the 6, so... Ooh, wait a second.
Assemble. I am Iron Man.
That's confusing how it all changed there. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Ramafet. How's it going? Okay, yeah. Ow. My leg. Oh yeah, I want to check. It's almost spooky. Indeed. Okay, wind mattress with a snap. So right, that's the reason also that I need to snap. But I keep not doing that. How's your weekend been? It's been pretty good, Ramafat. Last night I went to Universal Studios for the Fan Fest thing where they had, I don't know, just a bunch of One Piece stuff. And it was pretty cool, I thought, but my friends didn't think it was as good as I thought it was, which I get their take. But I thought it was cool. It's always nice to, like, do things. Universe curses her opponents with bad luck. That's the hope. But yeah, how's your weekend been, Ramafed? Hopefully it's been relaxing. They don't even like One Piece. Yeah, what I was actually really impressed with the One Piece show is, like, I thought that the actors, they all looked really, really true to, like, the original anime style of their characters, you know? Which I thought was very cool. It's been relaxing, a lot of sleep. Hey, sleep, sometimes you just need sleep. Nothing wrong with that. Time to get new friends, maybe. Yeah, could be. They don't even like One Piece except Vivi. What makes you say that? Vivi's like 2 to 3 shades darker. So they all look very accurate. No, what I meant is, like, the people who were acting at Universal. Wait, did you look up what the actors looked like? No, I mean, I feel like what I meant is, like, their costumes were really good. What do you mean? Or, like, oh, the show? Oh, yeah, no, but I guess, like, the thing in the live action show is I feel like, I don't know, maybe I just haven't seen enough of it to know, or one way or the other or whatever, but, like, what am I trying to say? It's like they have more, like, outfit differences, but I don't know. I'm not, am I hungover? What is it that I'm feeling? Yeah. I like show Vivi, though. She's hot. Well, that's important. Never punish. I know, I'm, like, not even paying attention to Nova glasses, and somehow I'm just, like, just getting lucky. Okay, so I guess what sucks is that it's like, I want to play War Machine, but I don't have time for that. That doesn't win, so I guess I've got to do Fing Fang Foom, and hopefully he hits Venom. And yeah, wow. Never punished at all. What they do with Alvina in the show. Because Alvina is supposed to get super skinny. Yeah, because I remember that character name, but no one's coming to mind. Oh, yeah. That is interesting. Well, wait, the actress behind her, is that... Oh, yeah, so the show's right there on Facebook. She did lose weight for her role. But, yeah. Interesting. Did you see the Dandy show? It was cheesy but good. No, wait, what's the Dandy show? Won't be till, like, season 4? We're still talking about the One Piece live action, or what are we talking about? Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, D&D. Oh, the D&D show you mean at Universal Chaser Storm? Because I did see that one. Or if you mean, like, a D&D show that's, like, on TV, then I am not sure. Alvina losing weight will be, like, season 4 later. Okay. Yeah, I was there last night too. Oh, no way, Chaser Storm. Yeah, I had seen the D&D live action show that they had at Universal at times that I've been there in the past. And I thought my friends disagreed, but I thought that I liked this version of it that they had this weekend better. I thought it was a fun vibe. But it's like, I hate that I can't do acronyms. I'm like, dandy. But that's like, I guess not even an acronym, but okay, anyway. I guess War Machine it is. This'll at least let me play Infinite later. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. So bad. Uh-oh. Ooh. Infinite on the right. Okay, I think this is snappable now. This is exciting. What's their little nebula gonna do? Alright, so they've got 16. Interestingly, that is less than 20. 20. 20. Okay, wow, second place. Not good enough. Look at that. Unstoppable Giganto mid. Cards with 10 or more power can't be played there, but not if you're me. Not if you're me and you have War Machine. Absolutely unstoppable in that case. Okay, easy win. We didn't even have to see the turn 6 swap hands thing. But anyway, sorry about the ad timing, Chaser Storm. But yeah, no, I liked the Dungeon and Dragon show because I had seen it at Universal in the last time I went, like last year or something. They were running it then too. I thought the man and the lady who were acting in it were cute. The guy was like shorter than the lady, and I thought they had a really good rapport. The two people doing the Dungeons and Dragons like quest thing, and I thought it was cool that they made us like as the audience like do a lot more elaborate things. That they're like, now jump, now like duck, now whatever. Like they I feel like it was fun. I was a rogue. Yeah, I don't remember what they said I was. But yeah, it was a fun. I thought it was cute how they did it. Having seen the same type of show there with the Dungeons and Dragons, I thought yeah, I thought the way they did it this time was cool. And this is a nice variant. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make any choices that I might regret later. Let's just go with basic. But yeah, no, I think I was just bummed. Or well, yeah, Chaser Storm, had you gone to FanFest stuff at Universal before? Because I had, and I feel like it was like less good than the last time I went, but I still think it was a fun night, and it's nice going to amusement parks like that at night. And yeah, it just makes it a more enjoyable experience, and especially when it's like primarily adults who are into nerd stuff. Yeah. Oh, that was a Guri that time? Oh yeah, it was, because it had been my gold chip who kept winning. But okay, so there we go. But okay, so now I'm done with Sanctum Showdown. I will need to remember the Hippogriff was pretty cool too in Harry Potter World. I didn't get to see that. I didn't go into Harry Potter World this one. What was the Hippogriff doing? Because I almost walked in there. We were gonna get butterbeer or whatever. That answers that. Wait, what was? How close are you? Oh yeah, I just finished it, Rabafat. Just this moment. So because I already have this Gambit. Oh, interesting. And Terrax and White Tiger. I don't like this White Tiger. But yeah, no need to get more scrolls. So yeah, I've got 2 of those, so that's 1,000 plus. Yeah, then I can just get like fun stuff. But that means I need to check. Shrimp hates the whites. The white tiger. I just don't like that variant, okay? I am remembering. It's not Conquest, it's the Alliance missions I'm looking for. Win matches with the Snap. Win with 10 or less power. So I'm curious to try big boys in Conquest. So let's try that. Why not? Don't do it. Wait, don't do it. It's really bad? Okay. Well, what was the one that was like... What was the one that had been going well? Okay, so it can't be that one. Well, this one could work normally, though. I guess I'll go back. There's... Yeah. That's true. There's no... There's no... Yeah, I guess... Okay, that's true. That's true. Doesn't make sense. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, so there's unbelievably one more thing that I can do in this mode. Or in Umusume, but I don't, whatever. Might as well finish the tickets, I guess. I don't know, it probably doesn't get me anything. But... Oh... But yeah, what am I thinking? Oh, the thing that was crazy, though, at Universal, and I wonder if Chaser Storm, you thought this too, there was an alarming amount of people, by my standards, who were actually dressed up like Scooby-Doo characters, which I wasn't expecting. Most people were just dressed up like characters from One Piece, but a lot of people were, like, legit dressed up as Scooby-Doo characters, which I just found somewhat surprising. But... Guys, it's time for Mirage. People love Velma. Yeah, there's a lot of people dressed like Velma. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Every single woman was dressed like Velma. And then there was some people dressed like Sailor Moon, too. But not as many. Not as many as I would expect. Okay, so I'm sorry. I have to try to win the raft. Did you solve the mystery? Yes, I will. Okay, I'll admit, I was really happy that I was with the friends that I was with, because I was like, okay, I know, I don't really have to solve the mystery myself. My friends are all very type A, and or not all, but most of the people I went with were, I'm like, they'll just sit back, they'll solve the mystery. A child can do it. Yeah, no, they definitely, like, we actually guessed. It was pretty obvious who the bad guy was from, like, the minute the video started, but, you know, it's still fun to solve it, for sure. Watching Whose Line Is Anyway? Go Improv TV, have a lovely night. Alright, well, you too, Sai. Vilma awakened people's nerdy fetish. Yeah, I think that's a good point, Justo. But yeah, Chaser Storm, that's exactly what my friends were saying, that it's like, it felt like too baby, or whatever. Which is, you know, which is fair. Oh, shoot! This was not a good idea. That didn't make any sense how I did that. Nico and then Grandmaster. I did that wrong! So if it was hard by someone. Yeah, yeah, too hard for someone. Yeah, no, guys, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I don't even know. I don't know. Yeah, what's new? Exactly. It happens all the time. Me? Making mistakes? Never. You know, it's funny because... Oh my god, this isn't an on... Oh my god, I didn't expect that to go off so soon, but of course it would because of Sasquatch. Okay. Extra other Sasquatch? No big deal. And I already played Mobius, and then we just do Sasquatch, and then... you know, Lady Sif and Nico. Nico and Lady Sif. Easy peasy. How's this lose? Because even if they had Apocalypse... Well, okay, alright, okay, so that's 12, 16 plus 7. Okay, 16 plus 8 is a number. We'll find out what it is. Okay. The number is 24, which is less than 26. No big deal. Playing Gambit for fun. Proof she has a dark side. Yeah. But no, this deck's still working great despite some pretty major mistakes that that I may or may not have made. Oh yeah. But so the thing is, you know how I guess I make mistakes all the time and don't really usually get too bothered by it or whatever. Did you guys know? That's one of the things that you have to be able to do as a clown. And I'm just some of my friends I was hanging out with, one of them, I was trying to convince her about being a clown being cool, and she was just aghast, basically. And I was like, no, you're not getting it. GS lost bigly. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know. I think being a clown was just what I'm meant to be, you know? And I just feel it. I just feel it, you know? But okay. Give the leftmost card in your hand, +2 power. If it's 5 cost or more, -1 cost 2. So, I notice that I have a well-placed Sasquatch for me to do this soon-ish. Because I can pay attention. I'm snapping not because I'm definitely gonna win, just because I have an idea. And it's so weird. Is Mr. Maya, a Mr. Bot? I'm not sure. I don't know. But, okay, so I had an idea, and it was a great idea. Give the leftmost card in your hand, +2 power. If it's 5 cost or more, -1 cost 2. So, okay. After you play your next card, replace that card's location. The Blade play, though. Blade. Did I... Oh, they did something weird with Blade. I wasn't paying attention. 49 is the highest level they reached, yeah. Play Victory hand. And get a... They gave it to you? Okay, I'm messing around, guys. But thanks for giving a good viewer point, J-Racing fan. How's it going? I'm messing this up, but it's because I believe in Gambit, and I want room in my hand for more Gambits and Sasquatches. If they didn't give Schneer Blade, there was a 50% chance to give her Proxima. Okay, after you play your next card, get a copy of it in your hand. Well, I guess I'm gonna get a copy of Sasquatch. Or do I do Gambit? I don't have any created cards, so I think I'm gonna do Sasquatch. Moongirl and Quinjet. Yeah, wait. I think that might be... Okay, so... Quinjet, Nico... Yeah, I think this is okay. We'll see. We'll just see. Wait a second. Okay, alright. That's a created card. Oh, what's that? 115 created card? That is, interestingly, not more than 25. But this, that's 19, which is also, interestingly, less than 20. But if I do Gambit over here, magic might happen. That might be the play, doesn't do it. Okay, well, you know, see, that's what I said was factually true then, Nova Glasses, okay? Maybe I forgot what I just said. Who knows? It's fine. Come on, Gambit, you got this. Well, he did not got this, but that's okay. I'm only a smidge behind. I think we're in silver, which is, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. It's no big deal. Do the leftmost card in your hand, +2 power. If it's a 5 cost or more, -1 cost 2. So if we do Majestic Wing Beat here, we should get a nice beefy Gambit Horseman of Death. 3/7 Gambit Horseman of Death. Here's my question. Why is an opponent playing Horse Gambit with Khonshu? It's a good question. Well, they are, I think they're a lower collection level, so that's probably why. But alright, cheers, Ramafat, and I will totally sit up momentarily. You should play Grandmaster. But why would I play Grandmaster? It won't do anything. Can't escape your fate, and if that's to be a clown, better to embrace it and make the most of it. That's right. Because you have Moon Girl? Okay. Oh, I think I get it. But okay, so I checked my posture, and I drank water. Okay. So, I guess I'll play Morbius now, and then we can Moon Girl next time and have extra Victoria hands. How do I make... Oh, right, because I Moon Girl on Camertage. Oh, shit. Okay. I
am Apocalypse.
I'm probably... excuse me, probably not messing this up. Probably, but we'll find out. Ho! Okay, alright, I'm gonna snap. I gotta believe. That should be... That should be good. 3 Gambits max.
I'm about to juice this up.
Okay, so we got
I'm about to juice this up.
3 Gambits, 2 Sasquatches, 2 Victorias. So, I mean, I guess it's not... I guess I'm just playing one of them. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna play this mini. Yeah, so, whatever.
You won't need this anymore.
Because, yeah, we should be able to gambit away that Dracula, no problem.
I am reborn.
Is the hope. Nice placement, Proxima. Not mid. Okay, so... I mean, Proxima can go mid. But she's not mid. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, we should get rid of everything but MODOK. Yeah, I think this should be fine, because, I mean, unless they play Apocalypse, like, they're not gonna have a Dracula to win with. Yeah, even... Yeah, goodbye, Dracula. Oh. Poor thing.
Victory.
Waiting for opponent. They're thinking about their choices. They're wishing they had Gambit Horseman of Death, but they don't, because they're a lower collection level. And they're like, everybody who is higher collection level is evil. They're undersound installing the game, yeah. Exactly. Ooh, they are uninstalling the game. Selling players with higher collection level than me are evil. Yeah. It's sometimes it's hard not to feel that way. Imagine roping in Conquest. Something tells me that when this happens, it's just because the person, like, they literally just, like, put their phone down in annoyance. You know what I mean? Their time is also being wasted. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's just, like, it's just putting the phone down in annoyance. Another question, couldn't Frankie Ray Nova, instead of Grandmaster, give the higher ceiling? How does she work again? Let's see. After the next day, you play 6 card doubles cards power. Yeah, but Grandmaster, the thing with this deck is that, like, it's about having other, I guess, like, procs of the on reveal, so that's more important than just the power it is. It's about getting the objective to go off again. So, I think it doesn't make too much sense. Because, yeah, a copy deck, that's a, I guess, more succinct way to put it, but yeah, because it's about being able to duplicate the hand, so, yeah, it's not, I guess, about having power. I mean, it is about having power, but it's about also, how I like to play it is about just destroying their stuff. But, okay, let's just do win matches with a snap. Whoops, clicked the wrong thing again, personal. Yeah, for some reason I'm not completing my personal rewards at all, so I think I'm going to keep doing Conquest for a little bit, because people are much more likely to snap in there. So Shadowlands Daredevil, do I have that? I do. Okay, wait, so where did I wouldn't have gotten rid of that deck, would I? Oh, no, it's right there. Okay, so let's go to Shadowlands Daredevil, which is right here, and I'm gonna try to win with it. You can get my logic on her, though. She could be another good Ascani target, which buffs. Probably overthinking it. Frankie Ray makes more sense in the Sanctum Surge mode, where you can play bigger dummies way sooner. That's another good point, but yeah, it's like, I think obviously there's an application for that card, but yeah. Oh no. But yeah, I mean, especially because I feel like there have been so many more limited time game modes recently, so it's easy to be like, well, doesn't this one feel good? But then when you try it in ranked, it, like, doesn't feel so good. Alright, Serendipity. Here we go. I mean, I think... Well, okay, I'm just gonna play Martyr mid, because I'm waiting to play Sasquatch on Krakoa, probably. That's a crazy choice to play Quinjet on Krakoa. Why would they do this? Deck was made specifically because Schneerp wanted to play Gambit Horseman of Death a lot. Yeah, that's also true. What's their deck count? Or, oh, their collection level is 8,499. No, their deck? Oh, they have they've got 7 in deck, 3 in hand. That's what you mean. They're playing a copy deck. Wait, nope. Cannot wait. Okay, so I think I'm gonna Cosmo on the right, because I have priority. They can't play mid. Is this just the one you played? This is not the same deck I was just playing. I'm playing a different deck now. Because I just realized that I need to win with Shadowlands Daredevil. Oh. Oh, is it the deck I was just playing? I don't know. Oh my god, Nova Glasses. You might be right. Alright, well, there's my Shadowlands Daredevil. But I don't think it's really gonna help. I'm literally playing against... Wow. 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 Oof. Zek needs the virus, I think. Yeah, which I do not have. So that's that. Mother Ascani. Whoa, look how big she is. A little late for her help, though, I have to say. But, and she's a real solid target for Gambit. So, you know, what can I do? I could retreat, but me? Never. Alright, Wolverine. Okay, we're tied on the left. Surely Martyr won't lose for me. Martyr wouldn't. Martyr wouldn't do that. Wow, guys. It is no big deal. I won. So, how's that for serendipity, opponent? Interestingly, I still don't... I don't think I'm completing the thing that I'm trying to complete. And hey there, Icky Snap. How's it going? It's been a minute. What's up? Happy weekend or happy end of the weekend. And thanks for doing a good viewer point. Bullying low collection level players. I'm trying not to, Chaser Storm. Okay. King Eitri, who will only go off. I'm not going to play him because I haven't played Shadowlands Daredevil, so don't do that. Don't do that. I haven't played that card. From IP. Their inclusion of Horseman Wolverine is sus. Oh yeah, I wasn't noticing if it maybe it was Horseman Wolverine. Yeah, I don't see it. It must have been from Iron Patriot. Yeah, well, easy Starbrand on Shuri's lab, I guess. And Martyr on Shuri's lab, like that can't even go badly. Probably. No way, they're also Martyr. That's my Martyr. That's my Martyr. And why is their Martyr? Oh my god. Okay. Well, shuffle 3 demons when you draw a card with 6 or more power, plus 2 power. So let's put him... Wow. Damn. They took my beautiful Martyr. I don't think mine's gonna be less than 16, so I... Okay, easy tie. Precisely 32. Oh, and now I can King Eitri. Better late than never. I know, I just realized I forgot about that. Okay. So, whoopsies. Give them less card in your hand, plus 2 power, -1, and copy it. Okay, let's just play Red Skull over here. Interesting choice of playing Quinjet over there. So we're gonna have our 2 Martyrs duking it out, but I guess if they both move... Is this just your deck? No, it's totally not. Okay, so we can either get... I mean, even though Sasquatch is 1 more power than doing Mother Ascani and the Demon, yeah, it's like we could spread it out and do, like, Demon on the left. There's a move first, I think. Because that's, like... But then it's, like, obviously the most is to just play... Since it revealed before yours. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go with it, even though I know this is less power. I just feel like spreading out is valuable for some reason. And yeah, I realize that they Moon Girled, and I don't know what kind of things they might have. Oof. Oof. Oh, their Gambit doesn't go off at all and I win every lane? Well, how about that? Yeah. totally easy. Yeah, let's see what's this one. This one's called Shadowlands Daredevil. Oh, but we're doing, this is Conquest now, so let's go. Shadowlands Daredevil. Well, this is calling it deck 1, but I don't know which one that is. I guess it's the one Victoria Hand? No, this is... No, that's not it. This is what I mean when Shrimp doesn't need good luck because her opponents are just cursed with bad luck. Exactly. And hey there, Prism Weapon. Thank you for redeeming your good viewer point. How's it going? Oh yeah, let's see how I'm doing in the weekend missions. On the weekend missions. Okay, yeah, so better late than never. So you need to do this 6 more times, so we're definitely staying in Conquest for that. She cursed all her enemies to death. Yeah. It's no big deal. I'm using my new clown skills. Since lots of people are scared of clowns, I've been cursing them with my... been using my clown energy to force my opponents to lose. Imagine playing a deck with a 72% win rate and losing every game against the other person who wins every game with it so far. Yeah, I totally... I get what you mean, Nova Glasses. Like, yeah, sometimes that's just, sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Is a 72% win rate even technically possible?
Gotta run, hun.
They're not your saved filters. Okay. What does this mean? Whoops. Delete. That's not what I meant to do. Let's do... Anyway. There he is. There's my guy. There's my Shadowlands Daredevil. There was a 100% win rate. not in reality, okay? Games of deck is over 57%ish. It becomes tier 1 to 0. Ooh, look at this nice placement. Okay. Alright. When a deck becomes tier 1 to 0, it gains more play rate, bringing the win rate closer to 50. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Alright, I'm not gonna play the demon mid. I'm gonna gamble on the right instead. Great idea. Can't go wrong. Cosmo, stay with me. Okay, wow. If only I had Cosmo'd on the left. But I didn't. Snap comes out with so many cards, people don't have everything. Yeah, I think that's a good point, Justo. That yeah, the difference is that there's a lot of decks in other card games where there's certain like base decks that everyone does have access to, that there's fewer of those in Snap. Okay, so Red Skull, don't do it. I think I'll just play Scar, and then I need to figure out if I get King Eitri, I feel like I should just sacrifice, maybe Adam Warlock I could sacrifice on the middle if I were to be so lucky.
You won't need this anymore.
Honshu. Okay, so did I not play Mobius? Why did it look like their thing was 0 cost? Why did their swarm look like it was 0 cost? Give them Starbrand to buff your sides by... Oh, that's a kind of fun idea, I guess. But I guess I should have done that earlier. It's definitely 2. Okay. It's a pretty significant Morbius. You just lose. But Morbius is too big. Yeah, and I can't play anything there. It's just visual since the cost update's in hand. Alright, well, you know... Alright, we'll just retreat.
Escape.
What just happened? called a retreat, opponent. It's called a retreat. You think I should concede all the way? I'm pretty sure this isn't... Yeah, what just happened? I know. People are... No, I mean, I guess I had double snapped, I guess, but sometimes in that situation I just let it go out, but I guess... Oh, yeah, it's like, I guess so, but... I don't know. Valhalla and discard. Okay, fine. Let's just get out of here. Fine. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because I don't really have anything on reveal. Okay, concede for realsies. Because I am suggestible. Broken the Geneva Convention. Nah, I think we're fine. More like Geneva suggestion. Sheriff the war criminal. Okay. I'm just trying my best, okay? Sometimes I just forget, okay? So I need to win 6 more times, which is why I'm going in Conquest. And also, okay, there we go. Deck 1. I don't know why these are just called Deck 1. They definitely have names. And yeah, whatever. So yeah, let's use the 1 silver ticket. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Low Rider Killer. How is it going? We are conquesting it up because I just remembered I have to finish the weekend missions. I mean, I guess I don't have to do anything. I choose to. I choose to finish the weekend missions. That is what I say. Alright. Wait, when a card moves here, I don't have anything that moves. Except for Martyr, I guess. I'll play King Eitri on the left in case it's, something bad. Bad. Well, beans are legumes, Justo. And yeah, they're the best kind of protein, in my completely unbiased vegan opinion, in that, unlike animal protein, beans have both fiber and protein, so they're much easier for your body to digest. But, yeah. Well, maybe easier to digest is incorrect. One of the best foods, nutritionally. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think they count as proteins nutritionally. And am I a fan of quinoa? Sarsaparilla? Me and quinoa have a complicated relationship. Wait just a second. Darn it. But cheers, both of you. And wow, thanks for the 105 stream streak left, to say sane. But yeah, so quinoa, you know, it's like fine when it's mixed into things. I just find it very boring to eat. But yeah, quinoa is also very like high. It has like good macros or whatever, but it just like it pisses me off. And the thing about quinoa is that there's like they're really tiny grains, and when you cook it, you have to rinse it first or else it'll hurt your stomach. And you have to just use like a very fine mesh colander or else you get quinoa stuck to everything, and it's really annoying. So I find quinoa irritating but nutritionally sound. Drawing 3 of the fur rocks is super rough. Yeah. Activate E-Tree. Oh, yeah! Well, but that'll give me... Well, no, then I'll get another rock. Right? Oh, I see, I see. Why do they have Sabretooth?
All systems go.
Still doesn't win. Yeah, I got a rock. It's no big deal. Topic for your next TED Talk, the dynamics of quinoa in a vegan's diet. Well, yeah, had I played Lizard left, that could have won. Yeah, that was bad. That was a big problem that I didn't draw anything anything I needed. So what's a terrible joke, Justo? Chinese kid born before due date named Suddenly. Okay. Subterranea really screwed up the pooch there, and of course the opponent took the credit for the loss, yeah. Chinese grandpas love to name kids weird stuff.
Oh, snap.
No, these are kettle cooked salt and pepper potato chips origin. They're the kettle brand, which makes them extra fancy. But they're kind of burning my mouth. As well, the pepper. Grandpa named me Ginseng. Because he loves ginseng. Wait, Jester, are you saying your name's actually Ginseng? Alright, let's play Shadowlands. My Chinese name. Oh yeah, that, I mean, that, I assume you mean in Chinese, but, yeah. Well, salt and pepper kettle chips sound super spicy but delicious. Yeah, they're a smidge spicy. Jalapeno, though. Mmm. Ooh. Cosmo. Jimmy O. Yand. Was also funny. Dad picked Richard for his American name. Oh no. Does he want to be rich? That's funny. Darn it. I can't believe they did that. He was named Jimmy because Jimmy Carter, I think. That does sound like very Asian dad thing to do. Heard Low Punny. Where did you hear Low Punny in Nova Glasses? His brother was Roy Rogers. Swear I thought you said it. I don't think I said that. Would I have said... Oh, no, no, I was talking about saying things that are puns. Alright. 12... Oh, boy. Oof. Alright. 12 plus 7. That makes it go up. They have 18, but I have 20. And this is 19. Alright, I think this works. Shib is a war criminal confirmed, yep. Yeah, there's, What? What? Forgot Starbrand has an ability. Oh, shoot! I would have been fine with the thing from one Starbrand, but two- darn it, yeah, I did forget that. It wouldn't be fine. Gave up red meat and sugar about a month ago, and I eat rice and lentils every day and drink water. I've lost 20 pounds in a month. Well, congrats, Rambafet. I would just say, make sure that you are taking a multivitamin, paying specific, attention to vitamin B12. But other than that, I'm super happy to hear that, Rambafet. I'm glad it's going well. You are? Okay, good. Well, then as long as you've got your B12, supplementation, you should be in good, what's the word? In good shape. That's great. I'm really happy to hear that you've had success for that way. Assuming that means you wanted to lose weight, Rambafet, because I guess if you didn't want to lose weight, then I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, 20 pounds in a month, generally that's significantly more than you should be, losing in a month. But if it was largely water weight, then it could be fine, or it depends on your starting weight. Like, if you have a lot of extra weight, it could be okay, but if you're, yeah, so I think it does depend on your starting weight. He dies diabetic, and in a year he lost 240 pounds. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that, this is like 10 years ago. Wow. That's crazy. He's maintained it. Now, that's the really surprising part, because, yeah, most people who do quick, late weight loss are generally not able to maintain it, but that's, you know, congrats to your dad. That's impressive. But yeah, now I'm curious to look it up, because I am... Yeah, because I just, because, yeah, I don't know. Messed up order. It doesn't sound like something... Me? Messing up order? That can't be right. Did E-Tree then played Daredevil? Oh, no wonder that didn't work. And Martyr lost for me. So, I guess that's my cue to concede. Yeah, had I not messed that up, I guess Daredevil would have been winning that lane even... Yeah. Whoopsies. But okay, yeah, let's take a break of, let's see. No, 1 to 2 pounds per week, so that's 4 to 8 pounds per month. Yeah, I don't know. Who would win in a fight? If it's anyone against me besides a small child, I would not win. I don't know who surprise attack is, so I don't know. I assume Saitama always wins, but... Anyway. Yeah. What? You should? What, that I wouldn't beat anyone in a fight except for a child? Wait, what did I say? Cheers. Bird's eye view. Yeah, definitely need some hydration post salty chips. And hello there, HGC. How's it going? And thank you for redeeming your good viewer point. Keep you hydrated well. You do, Bird's Eye View, so thank you. Thank you for that. I've actually, yeah, today, I feel like it was related to just, like, drinking last night, or was it, what did I do? I don't even know. I'm scared to click on that link as always, Justo, so I'll just save that for later. Prize attack is from a short series. Okay, I think this is in... I am Mobo. I'm drinking now. Always drink water with liquor. Yeah, I feel like specifically, if I am for some reason drinking wine, like, you really have to stay hydrated in the midst of drinking wine. Like, some alcohols are just, like, extra bad for that. Surprise attack is a hero who can attack whenever it would be a surprise. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god. It's a raft. Okay, so... You know, I have no choice. I need the raft card. That's weird. It's Destroyer. So I'll just save that one for later. Been sober for a while now. Well, congrats, Ramafet. That's great. He will die, then infinitely revive till he wins, because every time he dies, it's a surprise that he comes back. Oh, that's funny. Still don't have... What a mess.
Victory.
Okay. We want people expect him to come back, so it won't be a surprise he comes back, because once it's not a surprise, he comes back because it is a surprise that he'll come back. That's, it seems a smidge OP. Just a little bit. So you're having tokens really quick? Oh, yeah. Wait, okay, going to look at tokens. But I... 4-cost cards. I'm for some reason, like, really far from getting my personal rewards, but okay, tokens. 11,000. So, 1 in 5 chance I got 2 shots for 1 in 5.
Who's that Pokemon?
Offhand Schneerp. Surprise attacker Saitama. Well, then I guess surprise attack would have to win because Saitama can, once he can see someone else, he can win, but if he could always be surprised, theoretically, it's like he's not invincible, like he's not, or I mean, well, not like the character invincible, but it's like he's not, like, unable to be killed, so I would think that surprise attack would win. Gamble twice for Techno if you really want to, but I understand if no. Yeah, you know, I think Kentucky, are you opening a pack on stream? Not like a physical pack, if that's what you mean. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we can gamble on a couple packs, because, I mean, I guess the only thing that I actually want is Technovirus, though. This Series 5 pack, yeah. Yeah, so let's do it. Okay. What card will I get? We got Punisher, Karen Page, Wilson Fisk, Storm, Techno Organic Virus, or one of the above, plus a card or cards. So, I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock, so that means I need 6 individuals. One to put 1 Schneerple on each of the 6 options. So, let's gamble. Which card do you want to get? I guess it's just really Techno Organic Virus. Because, I mean... yeah, it's like the only one that seems, yeah, Storm, objective, end 2 turns in a row with unspent energy. Give your other cards here and in hand, plus 2 power. You know, we'll see. Well, thank you, believers, for Karen Page and one of the above, plus a card. Any Punisher, Fisk, Storm, or Techno Organic Virus levers? Thank you, Techno Organic Virus levers. What am I thinking? So we just need 1 Punisher lever and 1 Storm lever. Thank you, Storm levers. We just need 1 Schneerple on Punisher. Fisk would also be good for this deck you're using, I think. Let's see, what's he do again? Cost 3 if you have the highest power among cards in play. If you have the highest power among... oh yeah, you're right. I think that's a good point, Sachiko Cute. Guys, 1 minute for any Punisher levers. Just 1 Schneerple on Punisher. Going once. Oh, I have 40 seconds. Just 1 Schneerple for the Punisher levers. You're getting Karen and you'll like it. I know, right? 30 seconds for Punisher levers. Thank you, last minute Punisher levers. Much appreciated. Punisher is trash. I hope you don't get him. Well, that's fair. But the thing is, the odds don't work like that. Just because something's bad doesn't mean that I'm not likely to get it. So, we will just see. Alright. What if she gets 3 cards? That would fall under one of the above plus a card / cards. How many packs are you opening? I have enough to open 2. So, we can do 2. So anyway, pack number 1. Here we go. Hey, it's Storm! That's alright. Now, we'll just see if we get Storm plus another card or cards. Just boosters, but more boosters. Alright. Well, good job to the Storm levers. As we were discussing, that's like an okay outcome. So, it's an acceptable outcome. And yeah, we need Punisher War Machine, but that's not for the what's it called? You know, to do the mission. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, let's go. Almost voted Storm. You should have, Hustafar. But, you know, it's always... hindsight's always 20/20. So we're fine. Let's gamble one more time. And this time, for surezies, I'm getting the virus, because otherwise... Okay, so now we just don't have the option of storm, because... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Because we got storm. So 2 more minutes on the clock. Gambling people, now we gotta make a 6 storm deck. That's true. So one that was made in the 1930s. It's made entirely out of metal. The sliding number puzzles that go from 1 to 15. Oh, yeah. I do know Nova Glasses. That's cool. I like those sliding puzzles. I mean, they're satisfying to play with, but frustrating at the same time. Someone led me 10 points. I'm out. I wish it worked like that with these points, but with normal channel points, unfortunately, you guys can't give them to each other. But with the Stream Elements channel points, the Schneer points, you can give those to each other, but sadly, not here. Oh my god, someone, you guys, 24,000 on the crazy odds? You guys are outrageous. I don't believe it. We can just rig the vote. No, you can't. You guys can't rig the vote. How would you guys rig the vote? Let me think about that. How could you guys rig the vote?
Oops, I snurped it again. I played not so smart. Got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, oops. You think it's bad luck, but I'm not hard stuck. I'm not that good at games.
Someone obviously gets the right answer. Well, but that would only be if somehow you guys knew what the right answer was. But whatever. We have 15 seconds left. Oh my god, I wasn't even nagging you guys to vote. Thank you for voting on all the different options. Is it 50-50, no need? Alright. Alright, I better be able to find this hat. I like this one. There it is. Oh. Oh. Okay. Guys, I love the finals. Alright, so we schneerped it again. Whoops. What? What is this? And we got a hat change. Oh, we got an accessory change. What was the accessory? Pineapple sunglasses. Okay. And thank you for the follow. Alright, let's find... Oh, I just heard some sunglasses fall off the side of the desk, which is not ideal. Okay, wait a second. Alright, see, this is... How do we do this? I could have gotten if I followed. Oh, I don't know. Was that... Okay, well, we're putting the sunglasses up here because I can't fit them under the hat. Yeah, glasses have to go on the hat. Spiritual vote on Karen. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see if it... What if it's Karen? That would be interesting. So, we got our accessories, we got our hat, some pizza with pineapple. Okay, so I, personally, am feeling like my head's very heavy. Something about these glasses, they're just really big. But, okay. Karen vibes. Okay. Punisher, Karen Page, Wilson Fisk, Techno Organic Virus. Obviously, I hope for Techno Organic Virus. Let's see what I get. And there's a chance that I get more than one card. Also, Karen Page! Oh, no way. Hustafar was correct. Spiritual vote on Karen was correct thus far, although there is a chance that it could be Karen plus another card. Let's see. Karen Page boosters and Karen Page boosters. So, Karen Page was the outcome. Good job, Nova Glasses. Welcome to the Karen RV. Not a bad card. Okay, yeah, Karen Page, is she the... What's her deal? Give one of your 1, 2, and 3 cost characters +2 power each. Okay, yeah, it seems fine. She adds power, yeah, it seems acceptable. And that could obviously be good in, like, any kind of, you know, buffing up type deck. Not better than Storm, though, yeah. One more pull. I don't think I can do that. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Breadlol. How is it going? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am not able to do that, so... yeah, I can't do that. I'm out of tokens. But give me a month or so, I'll have more tokens again. Well, wait a second. Maybe there's tokens here? No. But yeah, how's it going? There's no bank of second dinner you can dip into? And unfortunately, no. I mean, they do give us creators some gold. Like, I mean, of course, I could use my gold to buy tokens, but I just feel like the exchange rate, I could get enough, I could spend like all of my gold and have enough to get 2 more polls. Can we call someone? But I just feel like that, oh, my pineapple glasses. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like a good conversion. Good exchange. Getting 4 cards is epic, though. Yeah, or it can happen, it can be up to 3. Gold is better on the bundles, yeah. Yeah, better ones in the web shop. Yeah, exactly. Wow, just everybody in outfits. Okay, so we're still trying to win with Shadowlands Daredevil. Iron Man Ultimate is nice. Yeah, it's like, the problem is I already have the best... I have the best Iron Man variant. Well, I have, like, 2 of the best Iron Man variants. Like, the one... Obviously, my Bronze Age is so good, but I also really like this one. Like... How could I forsake that for another Iron Man? The Bronze Age one is so good. Yeah, I love it so much. Someone lose 30k points in the last poll? Oh, I think someone must have. Okay, Shadowlands Daredevil. Right, that's what I'm playing because I need to... What do I need to do? I need to complete the weekend missions. That's it. I knew there was something I needed. Just couldn't remember what it was. Discard my Adam Warlock. That's, like, pretty good, so I'm gonna snap for that. Okay, it's nothing personal. Sour Mother Ascani, and she is so good. Yeah, she is. I didn't quite understand her at first. Wait, what's this mean? I don't understand this symbol here. But why is it... What does it mean if it puts something there? Does that mean I should play there? Oh, I have to beat that spot. Oh. Yeah, no, where's my King E-Tree? Okay, so Punisher War Machine. When drawn, mark one of your empty locations. Objective, win that location, +1 max energy. Okay. But so at what point do they have to win it? Like, just each turn they can win it? Like... Oh. Each end of turn, damn. I don't recall playing anything mid. I guess I must have. Wait, actually, undo. This is a little scary. War Machine. Okay, but they already played Infinite, so what do they need War Machine for? I guess Giganto? What's that? 14? That'd be 29. And I have Lizard, so that means we go down. So this is 2. Jesus, go down by 4, so I'm actually only at 19. Plus 13. I mean, yeah, let's just hope. Just hope for the best. Okay, I was really expecting them to play something on the right, so I'm a little bit confused. And 18 says YOLO anymore. I wouldn't have said it. Did I say it? Mikey likes it. My snap just bugged hard. I got the rope on turn 2 and all of a sudden my opponent played their turn 3. That's happened to me before. That's Defar. Sometimes, are you playing on mobile? I feel like sometimes it like doesn't catch up. But yeah, I don't know who said. I'm sure people do say it periodically. Hmm. Okay, so the launch has 6 Sage variant though. Nice. Ooh, flood the other locations. Okay. So 16. People still call each other bro. That's true. Shocked they didn't play that on the right. I know. I mean, I think. Yeah, I don't exactly. Yeah, maybe it makes sense. I'm not sure. If my scoring hand +2 power, -1 cost, then copy it. After turn 5. So I'll do Mother Ascani. I get an extra red skull. Instead of YOLO, I used to say trust in this game. Okay, War Machine. We know they have Infinite. What can Cosmo do here? I don't know. I did not activate King Eitri. $20K away. What are you? Oh, from completing the mode.
We are the future.
Okay, that's fine. But they'll be able to play anywhere, so it doesn't really matter for them. So that means they get a little extra energy. And I can play 12 plus 11 is 22, which is, I think, the best I can do, because otherwise I give them power. So yeah, let's just hope. I mean, if they play mid, I'm screwed. But I think it's okay. They have 8 energy. But I have... Look at my Sasquatch situation. Everything's fine.
Victory.
Don't see fidget spinners at stores anymore. Most order them online. Yes, it is a fidget spinner. And this one was from a few years ago. My sister got it from Oriental Trading for, like, some kids, like, kids thing for my niece's, like, classroom thing, and I just liked it, so she gave me one. Okay, we are going to draw Shadowlands Daredevil, or yeah, they're around everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I even have yeah. I mean, they still I feel like they're still totally around. I don't think it's true that they're mostly gone. I think maybe it's not in the form of fidget spinners, but there's still a lot of fidget toys, I think. So I feel like that's basically the same thing. Oh, let's just get this gold ticket. Except I can't hold to confirm. Trends come and go. But yeah, I think... Did you hit Infinite? Nope, I have not hit Infinite this season, or the last bunch of seasons, actually. But okay, let's look up what happened to fidget spinners. That's some extra letters. Oh, here, on r/fidget spinners. Why did fidget spinners lose their hype so quickly? Fidget spinners are just one example of a fad. At first, there's a lot of excitement because of the novelty, but eventually that excitement dies down. Slinky, hula hoop, mood ring, Furby, Pogs, Rubik's Cubes, fidget spinner. Yeah, it's the same thing. I think most entrepreneurs got gripe with fidget spinners after they spent a lot of money and suddenly everyone lost interest. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think there's a pretty big market in the, you know, ADHD community. I think there's still people who enjoy these things, for sure. But yeah, Rubik's Cubes are still around. Yeah, that's true. And people still do like competitive Rubik's Cube stuff. I think some designers wanted some exclusivity, like on bearing repairs, or in some cases, like myself, it became cult-like. Less about why use a fidget spinner and more about brands. Personally, experienced some more major brands like Zero Feud. I felt judged for using non-Zero Feud and others. What? That's crazy. Another is I never felt inviting to buy not online. It became heavy online, only repeated while any retail store brought spinner users. Huh. Charlie had a video about how companies are using TikTokers to sell fidget spinners. BetterHelp.com took over. No, there's definitely other ads to sell crap products. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of crap products on TikTok. Just focus on EDC and light small spinners with rounded corners. Nobody wanted to make big longer spinners with emphasis on the gyroscopic effect, which was what made spinners cool to begin with. The target market was always looking for the next shiny object. There's a new... Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. There's weird... I know, the stress ball things. I mean, EDC still exists. But yeah, what's a new toy that's a cube that's popular? Yeah, what's it called again? Neatos. Yeah, Neatos. Yeah, I don't like how they look. I haven't seen one in person, though, so I have yet to experience one myself. Very pleasant hand feel. There was another. These are the ones that I heard about because there's, like, different... Yeah, EDC Electric Daisy Carnival. For sure, MCP fans. EDC back in 2012 was the best time ever. The AI called you out. I'm sorry, Hustavar. What did it say? It said, chat's on a wild ride, folks. Nova Glasses is sliding into victory with a 10 times profit, while Hustafar is begging for Schneer points like it's a charity event. Oh no. Ramathat's all about that storm life, and Kentucky's chasing 20k with a day to spare. Meanwhile, fidget spinners are the ghost of trends past, and we're ringing votes like it's a Marvel heist. Hashtag Schneerp Sanctum. Yeah, sometimes the AI does call people out, I will admit. And it's a little funny. I mean, from my perspective, but okay, what am I doing? Yeah, so I totally want to try one of these ones, the Shishibo thing. They look enjoyable. But I guess it's kind of just like a Rubik's Cube, but that you don't have to care about which way it's facing. I'm not sure. Yeah, it can be used for good, for just stupid stuff. Father designs and builds sensory playroom for son with ADHD. Okay. So the small magnetic balls. Yeah, the small magnetic balls. I feel like with those around, like, you mean, like, yeah, I used to, one of my housemates in college had one of these things, and I used to play with it all the time. He had ones that were, it was like this, but his were just silver. And I would, like, totally steal it and play with it. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. The Specs Magnetic Fidget Magnet Balls. Yeah. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, you know, I will admit, I haven't thought of these in a long time, but yeah, that's another enjoyable one. Who doesn't like balls? Yeah, especially, like, lots of tiny balls that are magnetic. Yeah, and I like that there's some that... The fact that there's ones that come in rainbow colors does seem fun. Basically like Legos you can carry around. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I do like the rainbow ones. The rainbow speaks to me. That makes it more fun.
Oh my god!
And thank you for the raid, Jay Walla. How is it going? We are definitely not getting distracted, talking about these little magnetic toys and other fidget toys, but how was the stream, guys? Welcome in. No distractions here, just serious gameplay. But welcome in, guys. How's the stream? Happy Sunday night or Monday morning, depending on where you are. And thanks for taking a good viewpoint, Professor Oak. Hello, everybody. Yeah, let's continue playing the game because I do have to finish winning with Shadowlands Daredevil, which has proven easier said than done. And especially when I'm getting distracted thinking about fidget toys, much like this fidget spinner that's a little dude with arms and legs. So, focused, snapping, it's no big deal. Whoops, no, my little spinner dude. Not my little spinner dude. Okay, anytime now, opponent. 33 seconds, I guess it's the 2-4 weekend here in Canada. What's the 2-4 weekend mean? 2-4 weekend. Watch I Am Mobo while we wait. What's I Am Mobo? But thanks for giving a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer. How's it going? Big lightning rod. Okay, well, we're just gonna wait. 24-pack of beer long weekend. Oh. I retreated, screwed that. In Sanctum, my opponent just played Wong Shuri Vision. Oof. That does, that seems a little rough. Okay, check this out. I got Shadowlands Daredevil. But if I had King Eitri, that would be nice. It's a video I sent you earlier. Okay, the one that I haven't watched. Okay, perfect. We nicknamed it the 2-3. Okay, that makes... Well, wait, but sorry, why is it called the 2-3 if it happens in May? Why is it called that? Ooh, Lizard on Gamma Lab seems pretty good. 150 good viewer points. Wow, yeah, no big deal. Yeah, and I do need to eventually create a way that you guys can, like, redeem the good viewer points for something. And I am trying to think of something funny that I can make that's, like, chat-based that you guys could make happen in the chat. But we will see. Wait just a second. Oh, they used... They replaced the location. How dare they? How dare they? 2-4, 24-pack of beer. But Monday is May 18th. I understand nothing. Okay, so Yeah, we can Mother Ascani. Might as well play the demon. And, we drink a lot. I know, the date is never right anymore. Oh, because is it one of those things where, because it falls on different days of the year or something, Blair Beveridge? I don't get it. May 18th is Queen Victoria's birthday. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm getting it. May 18th is her birthday. But it's called the 2-3. So, I don't know. Okay, it doesn't long weekend, but all that matters is a long weekend, and I can certainly understand that. So cheers to that for everyone in Canada. Oh, no! Alright, I just can't keep these pineapple glasses on. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. Like, is this how they want this to be? Or to eat the pineapples and wear it? Yeah. Indeed. Mother Ascani, give the leftmost card in your hand, +2 power and -1 power, then copy it. Well, that would be... Oh, I can't do that because this is a final turn. Who doesn't like pineapples? They burn my mouth. Pineapples digest you from the inside. So there is some argument to be had for, like, maybe pineapples don't like us very much, you know? But, I mean, they taste good. But they digest you from the inside. But yeah, I used to really like pineapples on pizza as a kid. Okay, this is unbelievable. I needed to pick left, but I didn't. But yeah, no, pineapples on pizza. I used to really like it as a kid. Like, I'd regularly get the pineapple on pizza stuff, but yeah, as an adult, not so much. Do you have pineapple rings in the cabinet? Yeah, I always keep pineapple rings in the cabinet too. And, what do I use them for? I mean, I actually bought a bunch of, like, discounted dented cans of, pineapple rings, and they're good for... Well, they're good for using the pineapple juice as a mixer for alcoholic drinks, and they can taste good cut up in fried rice. And I am not ending my turn. Okay, in Hawaii they call the pizza a Canadian. do they really? The chunks are rings. The chunks are easier to deal with, but I bought the rings, again, because they were on discount, so it's just, that was my main criteria. But yeah, I kind of enjoy the rings. It makes it feel more like you're eating a real pineapple, you know? I mean, it is a real pineapple. Okay, anyway. I don't know. Pineapple with your drink? What do you mean with your drink? Like a pineapple in like a mixed drink? Yeah, it can be good depending on the type of drink. Pina colada? Yeah, that's good. That's delicious. Only if you're caught in the rain. No, it's good anytime. I know it's a song. If you like pina coladas. I was trying to continue with the joke without making it seem like I was, like, aggressively coming on to anyone in chat, so I stopped myself. If you like making love at midnight. What are other incredible lines from that song? If you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain. Yeah, I mean, I loved it. It was one of those songs that I heard on the radio as a kid and was like, oh, that's so cute that, like, you know, they, it's like they, but I mean, it's like, it's weird because they were both essentially cheating on each other, but, it's cute that, like, they're really what each other wanted. Where's the guys who would go into random streams and hit on the streamers? What do you mean, where are they? Did it make you want to try a pina colada? The song? I don't know. I don't think so. Hit on the streamer as well. I mean, I feel like, oh, you mean, well, I mean, I'm sure it just depends on the stream that you're in. I think people who watch Marvel Snap are a pretty tame bunch. I don't know what, I mean, you watch other streams, I'm sure, Justo, so have you been seeing fewer all around? Oh, shoot, this is a final turn. Okay, and I don't have priority. Okay, so... yeah, this is bad. This is bad all around. Okay, well, so this would be precisely 16, and nope, that wouldn't be. If we do this, that goes up in power by how much on their side? They get +3 power, so that's 18, so that doesn't work. The only thing that could potentially work is this, I think. Snap streamers can be pretty edgy, the controversial things that are said. It says that right. Remember one dude that made me worried for the streamer? He actually drove like 3 hours to meet her and was on stream. Oh my god, she let him in her house? There's literally no way that this just worked. Happened quite a bit to Amiru. But yeah, why would she let him in her house? Like, that's so weird. How do you find a streamer? What do you mean? Why would I tell you that, Mikey likes it? Why would I tell you how to find a streamer? Seems like a bad idea. I'm not asking for location, I know, but, like, I mean, Mikey hanging outside Ship's house. Yeah, no, I understand this is just a curiosity thing, but yeah, I mean, I think there's lots of ways to attempt to find someone. Like, you know, when you're a streamer, you talk constantly, and it's easy to inadvertently give information about your location, you know? They're kind of friends because they met at a convention or something, but the dude always gave me bad vibes. Oh, okay. Never show your background? Yeah, that's an important thing, because yeah, like, I'm sure you've seen Mikey likes it, those guys who do, like, GeoGuessr and stuff. If they see anything related to where you live, they could potentially find you on, like, Google Maps and stuff and figure out where you live. There's also DMCA strikes. What does that do? Oh, well, yeah, no, actually, when they DMCA strike me, I have to give my full address, in order to counteract it. And, yeah, which is kind of scary. Yeah. It's, the first time that happened, I was like, this is so weird that I have to give this information. Yeah. And a lot of times I get copyright strikes that are, like, just things that I'm very confident are not something that I used. But yeah, even if I didn't use it, if I want to have my content able to be monetized, yeah, I have to give them my full name and address. Which, yeah, super weird. But yeah, no, that's a good point. Give it to who? So basically, if it happens on YouTube, which is where this generally happens, I've had to do this a lot of times, actually, it's like, what happens is you will have to, like, contest it and show the part, you have to say the exact part of your stream or your video where they're claiming the copyright infringement happened, and then you have to say what actual file that was, like, show what your video file was, and say that and click you guarantee that you own it, but you have to sign with, like, your full name and your address. And, yeah. It's definitely weird. Really messed up that people do that and then leak the person's address. Just because you donate to a streamer doesn't mean you're entitled to anything, yeah. But yeah, give it to who? But so, yeah, I mean, I guess the idea would be that someone copyright strikes a big streamer, and then they, you know, some weirdos on the internet, assuming this is, like, a really big streamer or whatever, they, like, maybe, you know, what, like, they they give their information to someone who's trying to, like, stalk the streamer or something, you know? There's all kinds of weird things that could happen. Oh, shoot. I probably should have played the Mobius. But I have priority. Well, no, it doesn't work because, wow, this is too late for a lot of them. Sniper Wolf? What happened to Sniper Wolf? Jack's film, is that... Do people still send cops to streamers? Oh yeah, definitely. They still SWAT people. Yeah, that's another good reason to not let anyone know where you are. She got into an argument with Jack's film. She DMCA striked him, got his address. What? By one? Okay, fine. Stream going to his house and harassing him and his family. That's super messed up, because then that's like giving everyone the absolute exact location of that person's house, which is, yeah, pretty messed up. Told her followers to kill him and his family. Now, did anyone explain these things to you before you started streaming? No? Why would someone have explained it to me? Everyone who starts streaming is just doing it, like, probably on a whim. It's not like you start being like, I'm gonna do this seriously. Like, I just started, like, to talk to my friends and, like, just for fun, to chill. No one would explain that to me. Why would I have... Yeah, whatever. They didn't really happen. Swatting is the reason it took cops so long to show up when Amaranth was robbed. Yeah, that's terrible. Most of the things are different for women than men. Yeah, definitely. When Schneerp started.
Hi, welcome to
What do you mean they
Chili's.
didn't really happen? Oh, you mean that swatting stuff didn't really happen? And thank you for the follow. Win with 4 cards. Win with 4 cards. Play 3 cost cards. Swatting was just starting. Yeah, no, and it's like people have said stuff to me before, like being like, well, why do you use a green screen? Why don't you let me see your background? I want to feel, like, closer to you or whatever. And I'm like, no, it's, like, kind of exactly why I shouldn't let you see, like, what's, like, out my window or whatever. Address leaking through DMCA didn't start yet. Oh, I see. Is that Amaranth thing real? You know, I watched actually a lot of videos about the stuff with the, like, in terms of the one where her and her husband were, like, people, like, the police came to their house, that did seem real, like someone else did SWAT them or whatever, but in terms of her and her husband both being, like, theater actors and whatever, I don't know if anything they do is actually real in that sense, but yeah. Ew. Ew. OD, I need a green screen? What does that mean? Are you saying, do you need a green screen? Famous people get swatted a lot. No one, like, needs a green screen. I'm just saying, like, if you have, like, a window or something like that gives identifying information about where you might be behind you in your stream, or if you're walking around out and about in the world, that could give away your location more, your precise location more, but if you don't, no one needs a green screen. OTV got swatted, like, 3 times a month or something. Or if you wear glasses and you can see the reflection. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's all kinds of, like, actual kind of crazy things. Okay, look. I played Shadowlands Daredevil. I did that first. Then, I activate King Eitri. Shrimp does the swatting. Yeah, that's me. That's right. I just love swatting people. There's nothing I love more than ruining people's days. That's not true. I don't like that. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Fraction Mateo. How's it going? Okay, so Easy Cosmo? Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, so Mother Ascani, and that's gonna be good. Coleon Noir has an interview with her and her husband about it. Her husband shot one of them. Or yeah, you're talking about Amaranth. Is her name Coleon Noir? Or is that... Who is that? Alright, well, I'll put Sasquatch over here. Have a cheaper Sasquatch for the end. Gore. Cully Noir is a pro pew pew YouTuber. Huh, never heard of that. Never heard of them, so apologies. What are those guys after? Doesn't she live in a compound with lots of dogs? I don't know. I mean, I assume they're in part just after money. Like, she has money. That would be something that people like to steal. What? Oh, I thought this was the final turn. Rivers be creeping. Must be like Fort Knox, yeah. Oh, Bitcoin wallet. Her dogs run the house and are better snugglers than attack dogs. Ignoring Limbo mid. Yeah, I forgot about Limbo, okay? It's a truth. Why would I remember such a thing? Easier said than done. Okay, so I'm playing King Eitri. I am snapping. How much is Bitcoin worth these days? I feel like, isn't it like 6,000 or something? I'm not sure. So cheers, bird's eye view. More like 60,000. $76,900. Wow, is that a record high? Oof. Must be close to, or no, actually no, it was like 80,000 for a while, wasn't it? Yeah, oh, should play a card here and move it. Darn it. Year ago it was 110,000. That are other ones above it, yeah. It's dropping hard. Okay, so Mother Ascani. Waiting for getting a 1 cost in my deck. It's not very consistent. Or what's not very consistent? Are you talking about Bitcoin? Okay, so after you play a card here, move it. So that means that is an on reveal card. And then I King Eitri after doing that. And then I Starbrand. Okay. I invest my money in other places in something that volatile. Yeah, totally. Crypto is not an investment. It is a, or well, it's supposedly a currency, but it's, people use it as an investment, and it's not something safe to put your money in by any means. Okay, I did activate, didn't I? Yeah, Daredevil went up. Okay. Genius move. Alright, so Red Skull's gonna move over there. As will the demon. And that's just that. Is leaving a bunch of money in my mattress not an investment? That's correct. That's correct. When you leave money under your mattress, it doesn't grow interest. You should at the very least have it in a high-yield savings account, if not treasury bonds or stocks. That is, if you want your money to keep up with inflation, rather than getting less valuable as you hold it. Yeah, I don't know if gold is the way to go, because... yeah, I don't know. Half my money's in a brokerage and the other half is in a CD. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me. I feel like more of my money by percentage is in investments than is in CDs. I haven't been keeping I used to do CD laddering, but I stopped doing that because I guess I've been gambling on the stock market like a genius. So, Elefante? Okay. I can do that. I can find it. Yeah, I have way too many hats. Okay, I think I've lost a hat. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Guys, I don't know where my elephant hat is. I can't find it. Wait, okay. I'm gonna keep looking, because this is important. Draw a red crayon circle, label it gambling, then draw a purple crayon circle, exactly the same size, and the first label investing. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that's slightly different, well, I mean, I guess with gambling as well, you can know the odds. I mean, but I think the thing, unlike with well, no, I guess it's the same as gambling, that you can make informed decisions about what's more likely to happen, but yeah. Grandpa bought a few of those in the 80s. Okay, we're gonna find the elephant. Oops. I'm just like, oh my god, I found it. I found it. I found it. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. It's only me who was worried. Thought I'd lost the elephant. It's the same risk, some more than others. I guess so. Yeah, time to celebrate. I found the elephant hat. I was really, honestly, I was worried. I was worried for a second. So, you know, it's scary. But yeah, hey, exactly. There's way less risk in gambling if you, if you do insider trading. So, which, you know, suppose none of us will really be able to do that, but okay. So, is the stock market just as risky as gambling? What investing and gambling have in common is that they both involve risk and both have potential for gain or loss, but they are not the same. Gambling is a game of chance, typically involving short-term bets on binary outcomes. Well, this is from Charles Schwab. So, according to the CFA Institute, 61% of Gen Z investors age 18 to 25 gamble online or in person. As a father of two young adults, ages 18 and 21, I think a lot about making sure that the next generation understands the difference between investing and gambling. To be clear, I'm okay if my children gamble small amounts, but if I need them to invest as well, and critically important, I need them to understand the difference. I share this because recently my kids and their friends were betting on a game, and when I asked them if they understood the difference between investing and gambling, it wasn't clear to me that they did. This lack of understanding concerns me and could lead to very bad financial outcomes for them, and more broadly, their generation. Let's see. Investing, in contrast, is often a longer-term strategy based on research and data aligned with risk tolerance and financial goals with the aim of acquiring a diversified set of assets that have the potential to appreciate in value and ultimately build wealth for the investor over time. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, athletes can do insider training on themselves and stuff, but yeah, I mean, the thing is, when I think about it, like, one of my my most recent job, which was a long time ago at this point because of my medical issues, was related to the stock market in a sense. And so because of that, I was around a lot of people who understood the stock market well, and I learned a lot about how to do investment stuff. But I learned the key thing is that, like, we shouldn't all be going and buying GameStop because a bunch of people on Reddit said to do it. It's like we should all be actually doing the due diligence on the stocks that we're picking and choosing investments because we actually believe in the fundamentals of the company and believe that it looks like it's something, like, believe based on our judgment that it's going to go up rather than down, like that kind of thing. So the problem is I think that most people have kind of like gotten lost in the sauce of like what is actually the purpose of investing. Due diligence D's. Sorry, I just laughed really weird because I was like coughing. Well, I mean, so I think the thing that's different with gambling is that I think, sure, for example, if you were playing blackjack, like back in the day, it was technically not that hard to be able to count cards in blackjack and appreciably increase your chances of being able to win big bets, right? But now when the card shufflers that they use for blackjack, it shuffles up like 7 or 8 different decks at one time rather than just one, so that it would be much harder to count the cards. So it's like it definitely still is odds based, or like you said, but I think it's like in the same way that people who are really good at reading like sports stuff and understanding who's likely to win different matchups, those people are barred from being able to gamble on places like Kalshi and stuff because they can beat the market. Like, there are still things like that with, specifically with, I mean, well, I guess you're right, that's gambling. So it's like, I guess that's the same. I guess you can say it's just like being smart at stock gambling. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, what does it mean? What does it mean if buying stocks is the same as gambling? You can assume based on your cards that there's 8 cards below 10 for every 1 card at 10. So 1 out of 9 to get a 10. I don't quite, are you talking about Marvel Snap, or are you talking about like playing cards? 1 out of 9 chance to get a 10. Blackjack? Oh, okay. Wait, yeah, how could that not have been about playing cards? I'm sorry, I'm tired. But yeah, I mean, but let's see. Over time, okay, here's what this says. Again, this is charlesschwab.com, so obviously they're biased towards investing being good, trying to stop the people from realizing the truth about we should all be gambling on something random incidents that may or may not happen. So studies published by the CFA Institute showed that over time, gambling always has a negative expected return. In casinos, the built-in mathematical house edge reliably leads to a transfer of money from players to the casino. In the long run, the house always wins. Investing, on the other hand, is the allocation of capital to a business or asset with the expectation that it will generate income or appreciate in value. Over the past century, investments in stocks and bonds have reliably yielded positive returns. However, keep in mind that the past performance of any investment is not a guarantee of future returns or profits. In the long run, it is possible for both investors and the issuers of securities to earn a positive return. Spirit Airlines existed. Wait, doesn't Spirit Airlines still exist? Is Spirit Airlines gone? Wait. Oh. Sorry, this happened 4 days ago. What if I wasn't paying attention? No, more than 4 days ago. They literally shut down last week. Okay, I'm sorry. I've been busy listening to weird medical drama YouTube videos instead of listening to the news, okay? You're supposed to know everything. Why am I supposed to know everything? I just do video games and improv comedy, okay? That's all I do. Damn, I used to go on Spirit a lot. Yeah, wait. All flights were canceled. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I might have even gotten an email about this from them, but I didn't... Huh. Oh, no. A one-time industry maverick with bargain basement fares. Unemployees couldn't get home? Anyone who flew with them got stuck? Oh my god, that's crazy. Like, they just abruptly, like, completely stopped it? Dying. So, someone saw Spirit using duct tape to put wind back together, that's why? Oh, is that what happened? Oh, it's because, it's because fuel prices went up and they couldn't... Yeah, jet fuel doubled. The incremental cost alone came to about 100 million, which engulfed Spirit entirely. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't hear about that somehow. But okay. Say it's a joke sooner or Schneerp will believe it. Wait, what? What was a joke? I mean, I didn't... What did I believe? Oh, I mean, well, I didn't hear anything about the spirit stuff. I was just asking if that's true, but I was gonna... that's why I looked it up. Anyway, it's time for some instant expert, Professor Oak. They only filed for bankruptcy in 2022 or 2024, so it's not like there was any warning. Wait, you mean they already had filed for bankruptcies years ago? Oh. Well, RIP to Spirit Airlines. RIP. But okay, guys, so it's time for me to be an instant expert. So, how this is going to go is that I will need two things from you guys as the audience, and those two things are what I am an expert in, and then also, like what, or like who am I, and then, shoot, I feel like I'm doing this wrong, but then, and then what is our panel about? Or what is the talk about? So these two things, it's funnier if they're not related to each other, if that makes sense. So, who am I? I am an expert of some sort, an expert in something, and then what is the panel that I'm talking on about? So, I might, for example, be an expert in bread, talking on a panel about cats, you know? It's cool that you're wearing hats with horns or other pointy dirigibles on them tonight. There you go. This is a trunk, Sarsaparilla. This is obviously a trunk. Obviously. An expert in genetics and rare diseases. Dr. Amy Ferris-Schneerp, an expert on why the grass is always greener on the other side. But I would say Justo and Rambafat, I would say relax. Everything's fine. Okay, so stop being rude to each other, Justo and Rambafat, okay? I have the power to time you guys out. I like hers. Dr. Amy Ferris-Schneerp, an expert on why the grass is always greener on the other side. Let me think about this. And then the other one was... I just lost it. I saw it, and then I lost it. Oh, an expert in genetics and rare diseases. They're right next to each other. Yeah, that's true. I guess Professor Oak gets to fix. So yeah, Professor Oak says expert in genetics and rare diseases. And what am I giving a talk on, Professor Oak? So an expert in genetics and rare diseases. The genetics and rare diseases. So let's write that down so I don't forget. I don't know why I'm writing this down with a pen and paper, and the talk is about the common cold. Okay. I somehow lost the pen. Okay. Alright, so that's very related. That's very related. I could, just to give you guys another option, I could be giving a talk. I could be an expert in genetics and rare diseases who's giving a talk on pigs. Or I'm giving a talk on, you know, GameCube games. Or something like that, you know? Like, it could be something more incongruous, if you want. Charles Xavier. Professor Oak /X has it. The common cold. Okay. Oh yeah, and what was I had a name. No, I didn't have a name. I have to make up a name, and then I'm gonna forget my name. But that's okay, because I'll just make up another name again. Fashion designer. Giving a talk on genetics and rare diseases. Yeah, see, that's funny. Lowrider Killer. Let's see. I think potentially funny. I mean, well, everything is potentially funny. Let's see. Oh, yeah, because that's what I was asking. Yeah, so I'm a fashion designer who is giving a talk on genetics and rare diseases. I think that's a solid combination. So, let me add a little note here, and I will nail this. Surely. Where's my button? Here it is. Well, welcome everyone to my talk. My name is Dr. Wigglesworth, and I am here to talk to you all about genetics and rare diseases. Okay? This is a really important topic to me. I know you guys all see my funny hat and my weird my weird outfit, and you think, what is someone so incredibly fashionable doing, giving a talk at this genetics and rare diseases panel? And to you, I say, you don't know the first thing about how I know what I know. And that fashion and rare diseases actually go hand in hand in the ways that genes express themselves in your body in rare diseases. A rare disease is like a fashion statement for your genetics. How much is a wiggle worth, Dr. Wigglesworth? Okay. I demand to be taken seriously, Professor Oak, and I know my name is a little funny, but there's nothing funny about genetics and rare diseases. There's just nothing funny about it. I will accept no disrespect. Did you hear about the lady who has albinism and heterochromatia? That I have not heard about that, but that's something that can happen. I guess those are rare genetic things. Genes express yourself like genes. So genes spelled with a G can be expressed in a number of words, in a number of ways. There's different essences of the word express as well, okay? And, you know, I think I think there is a big overlap between the fashion world and the world of genetics and the way that our genes express themselves, especially with regard to diseases. What are the odds? Yeah. There are lots of things in genetics and in fashion do come down to odds. For example, when fashion designers are trying to figure out what's going to be the next fall fashion or the next summer fashion, they have to essentially do experiments, like science experiments, to figure out what's going to happen next, what's going to be the next market mover, you know, the market mover for fashion. And, you know, it's the fields have everything to do with each other when you really think about it. And I think also the structures of diseases, when you look at them under a microscope, can be quite beautiful. And our patterns, I think you'd be surprised at how many patterns we have on our clothing and our fabrics that are actually reminiscent of disease structures. Isn't high fashion more akin to art? Sure, fashion is art, but I think in the same way, fashion is a subset of art more broadly. I think that, you know, a subset of genetics and rare diseases can also be fashion, or fashion can have a subset underneath it of being inspired by genetics and rare diseases. Regular fashion is closer to science. You could say that. I mean, science in general does have something to do. Fashion can be a science, certainly. Would a hypothetical master race have better fashion sense than other races? I am not prepared to answer that question. What I will say, sir, is that we at the Genetics and Rare Diseases Institute of Fashion don't take things like we don't judge things based, we don't separate our data based on race, okay? Does Uma DNA affect their fashion sense? Certainly. In terms of Uma Musume, I'm assuming, yes, that's definitely a genetic component of that, but that's a completely different story. Yeah, in terms of master races, race does affect... Okay, so I see we're dealing with a lot of multiple meanings of the same word situation here, and I will admit, I may have started that in this talk by trying to be clever with my discussions on, you know, fashion and rare diseases. So this is a rather difficult audience, I have to say, but I'm bearing with it because I'm so passionate about this topic, and I think that the way genes, genes, are expressed can lead to good or bad fashion, and the way fashion is created can be done with the basis of genetics, in the sense that we can take inspiration from the way the genetic code looks, okay? Do certain clothes cause certain rare diseases like albinism? So, some clothes, some materials that have been used in clothing over the years have been known to cause problems, like certain dyes, and definitely back in the day they used certain pigments to color clothes that would that involved I can't remember what it's called, that thing that definitely is bad, that involved lead, they used colors that were based in lead. Not snails, no, lead. So there used to be a lot of exposure to lead in both clothing. This is more like the Victorian era, approximately. But yeah, so in terms of snails, I don't know much about snails in terms of fashion, although the mucin that comes from snails, I know some people use that as a face cream. Royal purple, all dressed in lead. Yeah, no, there's a lot of paints in houses and like on fabrics had lead. Yeah, snail. The mucin thing is a snail slime, which makes me want to gag just thinking about it, to be completely honest. But I know as a genetics and rare disease fashion designer, I should have a stronger stomach for this stuff. But sometimes just the thought of squirmy snails is just grosser than, you know, looking at mold under a telescope. Not a telescope, microscope. Should you define the word fashion in your own words? Yeah, that's a great question, Professor Oak. Yeah, fashion, in my own words, is, well, of course there are two senses of the word fashion, at least two senses. In one sense, it means like, oh, hey, I'm going to fashion a ladder out of these pieces of wood. That fashion can mean creation. Fashion can mean the clothes that you're wearing. Or, it can be, you can be talking about being old-fashioned. That can be not about your clothing, but it can be about your way of being. So there's a few senses of the word fashion, but I think as we generally think of it, it's a way to express yourself with clothing. And that's why it's so important to bring these ideas about genetics and rare diseases that we live with every day, that we bring take inspiration from those things and put it into our fashion. In ancient times, they would kill and ferment a specific snail, which made the dye for royal purple. There you go. Which is why many royalties were depicted wearing purple, because it was rare and expensive to make anything purple. Yeah, is fashion in your genes? I think you could say that, Lowrider Killer. I think fashion is in all of our genes. I think as humans, we do have certain aesthetic sensibilities. Sure, everyone's can vary to some degree, but, you know, we like things to look pleasing. Could fashion be used as a treatment for diseases? That's a great question, Professor Oak. I think there is a level on which fashion could operate as a cure to some sort of diseases, mainly diseases of the mind, in the sense that, say, someone is feeling lethargic and you know, uninspired, and everything in their life, maybe all their clothes are just gray sweatsuits. But then if you add a little bit of color, I think that it could have a tremendous health effect. Would you say the Beast's fashion made him bald? The Beast's fashion? Who's the Beast? Or did his baldness make his fashion sense from Kung Fu Hustle? Oh, the Beast's fashion. Yeah, no, so I think, I'm pretty sure he was bald naturally. I did find his hairstyle to be, it would have looked a lot better if he trimmed off his long, wispy hairs that were still remaining around the sides of his head to be fully bald rather than having a few really long hairs. But, you know, to each their own. Some people like different style, and that's up to them. Cochineal is the red color made from instincts. Oh, thank you, Thorberg. Yes, exactly. There are lots of different ways that we can produce color for our clothing and our products, and many of those ways can be beautiful. Some of them can be really creepy. What are your thoughts on people with bad genes? Well, Lowrider Killer, you know, there are a lot of bad geans out there, but I think it's nice that lately there's been what feels like a renaissance of genes, geans, being more accepted. It's being more acceptable to have a wide variety of geans. People wear baggy jeans, tight jeans, shorter jeans, longer jeans. There's all type of variation, and it seems like a lot of different types of jeans are allowed. So I think it's okay if your jeans are bad, because you can always just put on a new pair, you know? So, Red 40, speaking of fashion and jeans, one day people will be able to change their skin color by altering their jeans. I think that's possible, but I'm hopeful that that's not something that people will do just for style purposes. That seems like a bit of a bummer to me. How do you feel about jorts? Jorts are positive, although I would say jorts have all the bad parts of jeans and all the good parts of shorts. I feel like they're just kind of like a more uncomfortable short, so I don't know. Do some crowd work here. Oh, hey there, Pawnee. Like if I wanted to be green, flame us, flame us, flame us, or purple, or blue. You're saying you wouldn't want to be hot pink or have see-through skin? I would prefer to... So, okay, so what I don't like about this, Justo, about the skin color changing thing, is that I think that as a precedent, from the Fashion and Genetics Institute here, we are not in favor of people changing their skin color, because especially in the way that, you know, parents could choose their kids' skin color ahead of time and maybe say that year being green was super in. And then the babies get older, and then it turns out everybody likes being red instead, and they're just the wrong color for the rest of their life. And that's just unfair. The kids should be able to choose what color they want to be when they get older. The parents shouldn't choose that while the kid is still in the womb. That's what I say. Are you trying to say that some people can't pull off certain skin colors? I would never say such a thing, Professor Oak. What I'm saying is that unnatural, you know, changing the color of a child before it's born is, I think, if anything, as a rare disease and genetics fashion designer expert, I think, if anything, that's more dangerous to the children's genetics as well, not just to their fashion, but to their genetics as well. I mean, assuming you could change it at any time. Wait, you should change kids' colors. Well, so I was assuming that you could only change it one time, but I suppose if you could change it any time, I guess that would be fine to teach kids you could do that. I had jaundice, but that's like a common thing that babies have when they're born with it, but you can fix it with, what is it, vitamin D or something? Had to lamp me for 2 weeks. Yeah, well, but I assume you're not yellow anymore, right? Like, so it's like, I think that's like, you aren't gonna be jaundiced forever, so, like, I think that's fine. So kids should change colors. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, you know what color I was when I was born? I was bright red. I was bright red when I was born, too. Kids come out colors that are not natural. We all settle into our shades of, you know, shades of brownish rather than yellow or pink or blue. But we should all be somewhere on the brown spectrum, I guess. I know you're Asian, Justo, and I didn't mean to say the color yellow like in like a racist way. Oh my god. I swear to god. Okay, I knew this symposium was a bad idea. Sounds like Gattaca. Have you seen the movie? I haven't. You gotta change your color, but others shouldn't have this freedom? Okay, I didn't change my color, Professor Oak, okay? I, as an expert in genetics and rare diseases as well as fashion, I have never changed my color. That's why I have this beautiful pink complexion. This is au natural, okay? You don't see any purple or glitter coming from me. I changed my color and believe everyone should be able to. That's fair. And thanks for doing a good viewpoint class, friend. That's, you know, justice for my blue bros. Yeah, well, so, okay. There's nothing wrong with being different colors, but I think the problem comes from chasing the fashion forever and teaching your kids the wrong idea that they need to inject themselves with different colors to be someone who they aren't. And why can't we all just be our normal shades of beige and brown and whatever? Did you change it for fashion? My color, lowrider killer, I'm all natural. That's how I learned about these topics. Once people started being able to change their kids' colors and stuff, sure, like everyone else, I thought, oh, maybe it'd be cool if I could be green or blue or pink. But I held back because I see the importance of, being a model to children of all different rainbow colors, okay? And you can't do that if you're changing yourself to fit into the trend of, oh, this week it's red, this week it's blue. Then you're forever just on the rat race, Schneerp with the red cosmic and bananas would be pretty cool. Just a thought. All of our chat's gonna blue each other too. Isn't that just fashion? I guess fashion just changes, but I think the problem is that it matters in the same way that, like, in reality, right now, we have things that are fashionable, like, that involve, like, lip filler and Botox and having a certain style of, like, shape of body, and those things are really hard to change again. And, if those become fashionable body types, then we're all just going to be constantly going under the knife. And it's like, when is enough enough? Is what this fashion and also rare disease expert says. Changing your skin color could be easy. Theoretically, it could be, but I will say, as a genetics and rare disease / fashion expert, I keep up to date on skin color changing procedures. And I will say, there are some that they do in certain parts of Asia where people take pills that turn them white, lighten their skin from the inside out, as well as, like, pastes you put all over the body to bleach your skin. And these things can be very dangerous. Elective surgery is tough, yeah. It's likely not to need. Well, yeah, it's definitely not a need. It's just a want. No one needs to have a different skin color. Are there any genetic mutations that can be considered fashionable? I would say, honestly, I mean, I'm not saying that it is fashionable, because of course fashion is subjective. That's why we have discussions like this one at the Genetics and Rare Disease fashion event, okay? But yeah, certain things can be fashionable. I've seen over the years a number of campaigns that will just use people who have albinism or some other kind of different, unusual pigmentation in their skin that are used as models because they're interesting to look at. Supposedly you need to insert a specific form of protein. There's one guy turned blue. He took a lot of copper or something. Oh yeah, that's something as well. Yeah, exactly. And thanks for doing a good viewer point before dawn. But yes, so there is much to say about genetics and rare diseases with regard to their effect and the way that it interacts with the fashion world. But I think we're gonna have to leave this discussion here. I would like to thank you all again for coming to this very enlightening discussion and allowing me to broadcast the reasons that these topics are related and are important. So thank you. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my talk. People should be able to alter their genes to change their skin color. And yeah, who's Paul Carrison? But alright, thanks for that redeem, Professor Oak. I love talking out of my ass about whatever. But yeah, you still have questions? Okay, hit me with them, Lowrider Killer. Well, what are your questions for our, that was wonderful. Thank you, Ship. Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you, Professor Oak. It's a blue man, the guy that turned blue. So yeah, if you're talking about, so there's a family, there's a family that was all blue, and it was based on their living, yeah, so the Fugits, or whatever, they lived in Kentucky around 1820, if this is what you're talking about. Their genes, they're both carriers of the recessive methemoglobinemia gene. So as a result, 4 of their 9 children exhibited blue skin. Their continued reproduction with the limited local gene pool, along with the lack of transportation infrastructure, ensured that many descendants were born with MET-H. So it's called MET-H. Yeah, is that what you're talking about? They didn't turn blue. They were always blue, I guess. So they're just always blue. But yeah. Yeah, this guy is blue. Kentucky's blue people. They could change their skin color, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess what I don't remember is why they were blue. But yeah, why were they blue? Okay. Coween suspected a rare blood disorder called, oh yeah, I already read that, but I forgot. Wouldn't it be good if they didn't, if they didn't want to be blue. Yeah, they probably, oh, colloidal silver, was that what, turned their blood a deep brown color and gave their skin its bluish hue. Decades of inbreeding then led to the disorder to flourish. People should age gracefully instead of looking like artificial lizards, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that's interesting, though, Satsfray, is that, like, you know, the mom of one of my friends from elementary school, when I saw her a few years ago, I was shocked. She looked amazing, but she had definitely had a lot of work done. And I think a lot of people who we see that are in their 60s and 70s or whatever, who have aged gracefully, are the ones who have had plastic surgery, but they've had very conservative and, like, you know, well done plastic surgery, you know? So I think, did she change her skin color? No. She still has the same skin color as before. Oh, let's see. Gradually, the Blue People clan diminished, although there was one last appearance in 1975 when Benjamin Benji Stacy was born with purplish skin. The boy, doctors were relieved to find out, was a descendant of Martin Fugit, and his skin eventually turned to a regular color. That said, whenever he got upset, angry, or cold, his lips and digit would temporarily turn blue, remaining linked to his peculiar family heritage. Would I do it? Would I change my skin color? Imagine someone changing their skin color to Vanta Black. What's Vanta Black? Is that just like extra black? Oh, that color. Oh. Yeah. That's super cool. Super black coatings. Oh, that would be crazy. Whoa. That's so interesting. Why is it an exclamation mark? Okay, that's weird. Anyway, yeah. I mean, well, being a ninja would only work, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just watching Sakamoto Days. Is that something that has to do with, I don't even know. I know nothing. Imagine that becoming an assassin. Yeah, if you could be that color. Well, I mean, the problem, though, being that color, you'd have to run around naked with your eyes closed for nobody to be able to see you at night. But what do I know? Nothing, apparently. So let's continue. I am continuing. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to win one more time with this in Conquest. Okay. But yeah, because I've totally been playing Snap. How do you know we don't already do that? Oh, run around naked, assassinating people? I'm a serial killer. Me too. Get cocks. We aren't Vanta Black. Ah. Ugh. Oh man. Ban destroy forever. I've come to bargain. Okay, I don't think that sounds like someone who's trying to bargain. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand when people have names like this person's username where they're just like salty about one particular deck. Okay, I'm gonna not mess this up again. So I play Shadowlands Daredevil. I'll play him on the unrevealed location, and then I activate King Eitri in that order. Okay, nice. So, got Shadowlands, whatever.
Opponent snapped.
They snap. Okay. I think this might be okay. But who knows? Oh no. Now that I'm not talking about nothing in particular, apparently my body's ready to yawn. Now that I'm not making shit up out of my ass. Wait, has this thing been on sideways like this whole time? Okay. Okay, cards with no abilities. This has no abilities. But I think I want to play Scar. It's been sideways the whole time. Damn it. Fine. Okay, well, so I want to put the demons over there, and this technically has an ability. I thought you were wearing gangsta style. I wasn't trying to. Didn't mean to be so cool, Professor Oak. But sometimes it just happens. Whew. What? They retreat. Alright, I guess I'll take it. Wait, I think that means I won sufficiently with this deck. And that means I could try that new card I got, like, an hour ago that I haven't tried yet because I've been trying to complete the weekend missions. There we go. Boom. Easy gold. But yeah, no Punisher War Machine. Technically, yeah, I think we can get to, I mean, we could upgrade some cards, and then, yeah, and we got 2 of these to gamble on. Oh, man. Okay, so what's the card that I got newest? No, not things that say iron. Yeah, so Karen Page and Storm. It's really bugging me that I can't unlock anything. Like, it gives me that whatever. Is this what it wants? What? I did nothing to have no client data match with the server, okay? So, big boys, don't use that. Don't use that. Sanctum. Gambit Ascani Hand. Yeah, why don't I just play that in ranked, because I feel like I haven't played any ranked today, and I feel like I should probably do that at least a smidge. Whew. So sorry. I don't know anything. Okay. Wonder if they're trying to be like their username is Jockas, or if it means like jackass. It's Jeff, not Jeff. The leftmost card in your hand plus 2 power if it's 5+ or more, -1 cost 2. Sure, let's just do it. So doctors are fashionably late. Yeah, I guess so. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Lancer Hawkeye. How's it going? Oh, I can Moon Girl. Well, not yet.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Schneerplax.
Nice. Okay, please have it be an unplayable location. Oof. Alright, well, they... shoot. I guess I'm just playing this mid, because I probably won't get to have the gore. What? They're letting me have the gore? That's crazy. Well, they don't know I have gore, but... Seems pretty solid to me. What? A 1/7 rock? Why do they have a rock? Wait, so they got... Why do they have a rock in their hand? Huh. Okay, so if I Moon Girl here... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So I wouldn't get an extra Gambit, but I could get an extra... How many Pokesnurps to collect? That's a good question, Low Rider Killer, and I can tell you the answer. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 Pokesnurps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's 11. I can't count. It's 11. There's 11. There are 11. There should be 12, but I forgot to make one. Okay, so only one Gambit, but... Okay, so we got 3. Okay, I think I should be able to play at least one Sasquatch, and, well, we're gonna see how this goes. 2 Gores and a Rock. I played 2 Rocks and a Gore and a Gambit. So, yeah. But, here, if we do, Sasquatch, boom, 12. I say, maybe. Okay, every time I lean back like this, makes me yawn. Okay. 23? No. Oh my god, Gambit, you avenged me so well. Gambit is the best. Gambit's the best. Just absolutely incredible. How does he do it? And play. Trust in Gambit, Horseman of Death. Yeah, I mean, trust in everybody who has Gambit in their name, honestly. It's all good. And hello there, Bat Knight. How's it going? Alright, hint Z. Okay. I trusted Loki. Okay. I did end this. Is that a Babar hat? No, it's just like a nondescript elephant. Lone Star Hawkeye, but I think we could say it totally is. Why not? It could be, he could be named, he could also be named Babar. Babar. I never know how to say, actually, his name. Uh-oh. Wait, is that my King Eitri already? Alright. This is good. Now on 4, we can Mother Ascani. And, hmm. Alright. Hydrate. Okay. And cheers, Sespray. Alright, so... Five out of 6. We Grandmaster. Okay. We Nico. Grandmaster, get rid of it to draw 2 cards. So... Grandmaster. Oh, yeah. And then just Gambit here. No Nico. What? They were doing, like, the same thing? So they must have gotten my Nico, though. Yeah, we're really sort of on the same page. Oh, wait, that's because they have my cards, and I'm totally paying attention. Okay. Damn. Okay. 0 cost Sasquatch. So that's 15. Then we got 23. Then we got this Sasquatch, and then we got this Sasquatch, then we do this one. Yeah, I mean, I say... What do you mean, no, or because if I... Yeah, I don't know. Posture check. Darn it, I was just getting really, getting low down in my seat. You're gonna Nico Grandmaster? I was going to Nico Grandmaster. Yeah. That's true. Alright. I'm postured. I like how their thing is, I trusted Loki, and they literally wouldn't let you play your whole hand since you didn't play Quinjet. Yeah, that's true. Well, I was... I don't know. Wait, did they just actually play no cards? Damn. They must have just forgotten that they were playing, because... My gosh.
Victory.
Oh, there we go. Need to get those alliance missions. So, okay, wait, so we... Oh, no. Why are we so far away from winning? 1 day and 12 hours? Okay. Play 1 cuss cards. 8 cards in a match. Okay. I need to get my act together. Alright, that was a risky. It's risky. Okay. Alright, starting with Iron Patriot, because I love Chaos, but I like where Mother Ascani is located. Located in hand. Ah, Wolverine. Well, let's just play Mobius. Okay, so we got... This is 5 or more power. Give one of your cards at each location plus 4 power. So how am I going to get this to have 5 or more power? I guess I won't. Why do I... Oh, I played that, though. I didn't mean to play that. Okay, let's see. No, wait. Another Ascani. Wait a second. What was I doing? I wanted to play Victoria Hand. But, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna hope that Mother Ascani makes sense. Because maybe this is a bot. Oh, yeah, that's a good point about Wolverine going off. Give one of your cards at each location, so... Okay, so this should allow me to play both the Sasquatches the final turn. Wait, oh, fudge. Wait, I can't do it, so... Whoopsies. Okay, so that's... Alright, so we got... So that's 15, that's 26, which is more than 23. And then this is by 2, so we have 13 over here, which gives us 24, more than 9. And, you know, actually, why don't we just play this big rock mid and this other big rock mid? I think this will be... I think I even boomer snap for that one. And I dropped my eyeball. I shouldn't have snapped, maybe.
Victory.
No, I need the eye drops. Oh my god, I'm dying. Just want to make sure everyone sees what it looks like when I put eye drops in my eyes. Wait, okay, it just keeps going to the side. Okay. Alright. Natural. Normal way of moving. That I'm always doing. Okay. I feel better now. That I have that I have the eye drops. Okay. In my eyeball. Anyway. Oh yeah. Let's look at what my... So we are now in Conquest, but we're doing Ranked. Current season... I guess we'll figure that out later. Okay. Well. Oh, shoot. Okay, so let's just play Mobius first for, you know, for how the amount of, for energy efficiency is what I'm trying to say. I think, more or less. Okay, next card you play here is Destroyed. Play next card, you have +2 power. So I think I'm gonna Mirage. Oh, there it is. Sack Mirage. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Okay, so this is not my martyr. This is not my beautiful martyr. Do you play... Whoops. After you play your next card, move it one location to the right. I'm thinking, opponent. I'm thinking... Okay, you know what? It's not a good exactly. It's not exactly a good idea, but we'll see. I guess I should have waited for something more strategic with Nico, but that's fine. Probably. Maybe. Okay, so I guess I'll just Moon Girl now. Pretty sure you lose. It seems like a waste of Nico. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna do this because now I'll have extra energy because of Starbrand Crater.
I'm about to juice this up.
And then I Grandmaster the Moon Girl, and then I don't know, I guess Grandmaster the Mirage. Right? Or maybe no Grandmaster, because I feel like I want to get it out of my hand. Or, I mean, if I do Mother Ascani, that gives me another Grandmaster. Okay. Okay, whatever. We'll see what happens. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, we can just sacrifice another Grandmaster on the left. Or maybe not. Play the non-copied Grandmaster. Wow, they're saying snap snap. Okay. Yeah, I mean, is this gonna work? Or did I do it wrong? You said play the non-copy. I think, because I think, you should just fill mid. Oh, fudgicles. Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. I'm just so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused why they are being like this. One hand each side. Okay, well, it's fine, because this worked, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, still far and away the winning thing. Oh no, there's like, feels like an eyelash in my eye again. No. I hate that. I hate that. Okay. Extra gambit? No, it's not extra. It is just my gambit. Plus card in your hand, plus 2 power, 5 cost or more, -1 cost 2. Frustrating. Well, we could do a Mirage and then Grandmaster it. Oh. I wonder if I have any activate cards? No. Would this be... Yeah, I mean, if I Grandmaster the Mirage, that just gives me another Invisible Woman for steps. Unless... Isn't what an end of turn card? Invisible Woman for steps? Yes. Or it's an activate this turn, your end of turns. Which I don't have any end of turn ones. I think I regret my play, but that's okay. Do I have an activate card? Yeah, well, I meant end of turn. Yeah. Oh, look at this. We do have an end of turn now. Okay, so 4 out of 6. I can Ascani now. And then on 5, we can play Invisible Woman and Iska. Oh, shoot. Or we just play Invisible Woman. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think this is okay. I think this is okay. I hope this is okay. Oh, that didn't make the most sense. Okay. So, Invisible Woman, Iska. It's hard to not want to do this. Kinda happens when you start adding random stuff to hand. Okay. I'm gonna try to go for the random stuff in the hand thing, which I will admit. Wow. Because they're not ready for how good my random stuff in the hand is gonna be. Obviously. I mean, probably. Alright, I'm not gonna snap. But I am going to stay in. I think. Alright, so what is it? Dr. Doom? Dr. Doom me? Which I think would... Oh, Aurora. Okay, wait, is that better for me? So I don't get any Gambit. And, but surely my Iska goes up and somehow I don't lose mid? Oh gosh. Alright. Well... The Iska looks pretty good on the right. Yeah, no, it's not quite. I mean... Yeah, I was kind of worried about mid. I guess what's stupid is I would have been better off just having... No, that still would have lost. I guess... Well, in hindsight, there was totally a way to win, probably, but I did not find it in time. Fill locations. Activate cards. Am I doing activate cards? No. Not intentionally. Play 6 cost cards. I actually don't think I have those in here. Am I doing conquest? Why can't I remember anything? Okay, you know what? I'm switching now. I'm doing silver conquest, okay? Because that's just what I'm feeling. Rockstar Piccolo. Beautiful, beautiful name. It's okay, so now they snapped, I snapped. I got Quinjet on Onslaught Citadel, which I think is pretty good, but okay, so they're also playing something that's ongoing, so... Wow, these are some... How... I can't play on... can't play on mid to get rid of it, so that's frustrating. Draw 2 cards from your opponent's deck? Yes, please. Okay. Each of your cards in power with increased play. In play with increased power. Okay. After you play your next card, add a copy to your hand. This is exactly what I'm supposed to not be doing, so don't do that. Okay, so do this next... The next card I play is going to be good. Isn't it really good for you? Isn't what really good for me? Getting rid of this location? I assume that they have, like, Ultron or something. So how is that good for me? What can I do to fill mid? Or what can I do to win mid? Yeah, I don't exactly understand. Oh, they got my Mobius. I can't believe them. No way, though, that I got Squirrel Girl? A Scani Grandmaster? Oh. I didn't think about Grandmaster, I have to say. Cards that multiply themselves. Okay. I just didn't remember that, okay? So, I did not play Cosmo there. I'll play Mother Ascani here because she's an on-reveal card. Okay, I don't know, okay? I know nothing. Alright, cool. Now my hand's all full. Okay, I just really wanted to lock myself in to only one play for the final turn, because I thought that would be smart. Don't come at me, okay? It's not guaranteed to hit Ascani either. So if I do this... Yeah, I mean, either I play Cull Obsidian, that's 10, which 18, which might not win. I think I'm actually better off if I do Grandmaster. I think it might be okay. We'll see. There's no way that this is gonna be no extra squirrel for me. It was Ultron. Whoops. Well, yeah, I guess I really should have played that Cosmo. I just... I don't know why I didn't, but like at first I was like, obviously Ultron, and then I was like, no, maybe they're just doing ongoing stuff. And I was wrong. I was wrong, okay? But alright. And hey, it's a good thing that was in Conquest, because you know, that could have been really dangerous elsewhere, and I need to get this variant. Obviously, I've only got 2 weeks. So yeah, we have a mystery border. I can't tell if yeah, I guess I haven't gotten that. Okay, so fine. Ranked it is. I guess I've just got like one more game. Then we gotta gamble on some PMVs. And then I need to go to bed, because I need to try to do a stream earlier in the day tomorrow, because I'm doing a musical improv class on Monday, because I am a talented musician, as you guys all know, and I'm certainly talented at coming up with songs on the spot, obviously, so I'll be taking a musical improv class. Because I got it, again, I'm going all in, training to be a clown. So, I'm gonna play Iron Patriot on the unrevealed location, because what if it's a bad one?
Opponent snapped.
I wonder why they're snapping. Okay. I mean, they can't be doing like Mr. Negative. That'd be crazy. If they were, I have Sandman. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I think I just wait, because then yeah, I mean, I could play Gambit, or I could Moon Girl. So I think I just wait. And then I play Sandman on 5. Okay, so we Moon Girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I think... But I get another Sasquatch, I think. I mean, I'm always surprised at your musical aptitude and my reactions are the same as the judges. Yeah, but see, I think it's kind of like it's like a gift to be bad at singing for doing musical improv, because it's not about sounding good with your singing voice. It's about conveying your feelings through music. Okay? Through song. Okay, so we got Sandman, so now I guess I have to play Sandman on 6. No. Ah, shoot. I guess this doesn't really matter, all things considered. So, we're playing Sandman now. Better for worse, but always entertaining. Yeah, there we go. I aim to please. Oh, 6 out of 7. After you play your next card, replace that card's location. Surely this goes well for me, and that they don't Arnim Zola right here, right now. Surely this goes perfectly, and I made the absolute most genius choice with the best Nico setup ever, and that this obviously wins. Oh, it appears that what I hoped for is now a reality. 8 cubes, my god. Yeah. Easy. Well deserved. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Solo is a losing play. Well, whatever that they... Okay, fine. Whatever they would do. Anyway, I would never forget to get these PMVs, so we've got 2 PMVs to gamble on. So let's just gamble on whether they're rare or super rare, because I've got to try to stream early tomorrow, because, like, I need to go do a song improv class, okay? So, what type of variant will I get? Nope, that's not it. Will I get a rare or super rare? 2 minutes on the clock for the gambling people. What will it be? A rare or super rare for my first PMV here? We've got 2 to gamble on, which pleases me. I'm always looking for more Bronze Age variants. Those bring me joy. I mean, lots of variants bring me joy. Oh, gross. Okay. But, yes. Thank you, my super rare levers. Do I have any Schneerples for rare? Any rare levers? That would be nice. Just 1 Schneerple for rare, guys. We've got some PMVs to gamble on. Where are my rare levers? Thank you. Thank you whoever put 10 Schneerples on rare. Much appreciated. We've still got about a minute remaining for the gambling people. And, yes, gambling is important. Unfortunately, PMVs cannot be Pixel Misty, so there's no option for that to be, the outcome. But we could always get some Bronze Ages. I don't have Bronze Age Ant-Man. And I don't have there's a couple Bronze Ages I don't have that I'm always kind of looking for, and these definitely fall under the PMV category, so that is what I hope for. And yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about this, I need to, like, set my alarms for tomorrow, because, okay, so tomorrow I need to go to a thing at 7, which means I need to, like, start getting ready at, like, 6, and then drive there. Okay, so let's see. Alright, well, we'll figure that out. So, anyway, thank you, gambling people, for gambling. This is for our first PMV. What will it be? Hold to confirm. Oh my god, it stresses me out every time. Guys, it is a super rare Hellfire Gala variant, which I recall, these were quite the thing. So good job to these super rare levers. Wow. I don't think I have any of the Hellfire Gala ones. And now I've got to see, is this an album? Yeah, it's an album. Oh my god. Hellfire Gala, here we come. So, good job to the super rare levers. And we got another one. Oh my god, that's the Hellfire Gala Gambit? Oh my god. Okay. So, nice. Let's put 2 more minutes on the clock for our next gamble on our next PMV. Will it be a rare or a super rare? Wow. I feel like it makes me feel like maybe I just have all the cards now, like, aside from Pixel Misty, because it's just like I just keep getting, like, all these good album variants, or, like, I just can't have all the variants. Like, I guess I could tediously go through and mark which ones I have, but I guess I love doing tedious stuff, but, like, not that tedious stuff. So, yeah, we'll just see. Okay, so maybe to make an alarm for myself to leave for the song thing at that time, and then song thing. Okay, so we've got that alarm, so that means I need to start my stream. If I have to leave around, or have to get ready around, like, 5-something, I need to start my stream by, like, 1-something. And that means I should wake up at, like, noon. I know. It's hard. But thank you, gambling people. So I will be waking up at noon for you guys, so that I can stream prior to going to improv. I am such a giving person, you know, with my time. Just like, oh, oh boy. But, yes. So, thank you, gambling people. How do you find the time to eat? I know. Well, I don't. Mikey likes it. You know I eat while I'm streaming. I just sit here and I eat cookies and chips and candy and, you know, I save much of my eating for being on stream, so that's how I find the time to eat, you know? That's a trick. And I bring snacks with me to my improv and clown classes. But anyway, where did... Oh, it's in here. Somewhere. Okay, there we go. There's our final PMV of this limited time game mode. It's a skill, yes. Eating while doing other things. Anyway. Takes so long to load. Oh! I haven't seen this Frigga for a long time. And is this one a variant one? What is it called? Album one. What if it is? It's just a rare, though. So, alright, it's just a rare, but good job to the rare levers. I don't think I had a Frigga variant. So that's actually kind of... No, I did have a Frigga variant. Okay, no offense to this Frigga variant. I forgot about her. I kind of like this one. It looks cartoony. I think I like it. Cool. Yeah. I think I like it. So, that's just that. She just looks so, you know, regal or something. I don't know what her shtick is, but I guess she looks kind of like a queen or something. I forget. Don't even tell me. I just totally forget what she does in terms of, like, the lore. But that's fine. Because I need to go, since I need to go to bed, because I will be streaming early tomorrow before I do improv in the evening. And then I got my full week of my Tuesday clown class, my Wednesday improv, my Thursday other stuff. Yeah. Almost at 1.1 million Schneerples, Mikey likes it. That is a lot of Schneerples. That is a big number. But... yes. So, like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. It's just a bit, yeah, just pocket change, pocket Schneerples. So yeah, I'll see you guys earlier in the day tomorrow, assuming everything goes right. Worst case, I guess I'll see you guys later at night. Hope the sweet voice of Barry Manilow lulls you a good sleep. Oh, that is such a sweet thing to wish for, Sassafray. I appreciate that. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up low, rage, snap, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we